gentlemen. My name again is Mr. Ben. I am the new elected president of Ratel in Diaspora. And I told you guys already, whether you are in Cambodia, whether you are in Russia, whether you are in China, whatever you are, I am your president. I have been given the authority to lead and the dignity to listen. So please pay attention and ask questions. Today, we will be allocating, we'll be telling you the positions that are open in the organization of Ratel Diaspora, positions that are open, the things that are open. I'll tell you guys today. It is a very serious thing, but I want to, first of all, thank all of you guys that have been sending messages, posting, and also the people that are raining insult. I thank you. On my leadership, your opinion is valued. Your voice is welcome. I will never silence it. I will never silence your voice. I will always want to listen to you and listen to me as well. I am not above criticism. If you feel like insulting me, please increase the volume. If that is how you feel, if it's going to give you the satisfaction you need, please double it. Make sure you call my grandpapa, then call my mama. If you like, add anything where you like, join them. Cost as much as you want, then waka. And when you sleep, you'll be very happy you did. Please, I am begging you to do that. Now, let me introduce the agenda of tonight. For those of you guys that are joining on TikTok, thank you. On the YouTube, I see our families are joining already. I want to thank you guys for joining. It is very important that if you're on the YouTube and you want to connect, do make sure you send a request, because I will have the page there, so where you guys can send a request in as well, and then you can come live on the YouTube and have your say. If you're on Twitch, you can also click on the link and then have your say on Twitch as well. If you are on Facebook, you cannot come live. So actually, I didn't turn on the Facebook on it. So you can leave your comment on the comment section. And as I said on the YouTube as well, if you feel like you want to insult, please go ahead and do it in the name of your father, in the name of anything you believe in. Make sure you increase the volume. Mr. Ben is ready to receive it and dignify and then appreciate you for doing whatever makes you happy. But tonight, I am going to hit the program running without further ado. Let me introduce the agenda. For those of you guys who has been asking questions, I know there are media here today, there are bloggers that come to listen. First of all, I'd like to apologize for our people in diaspora for coming late. I got stuck on a motorway and I couldn't make it. I did everything I can do to be able to drive fast to get to this place. It was not easy for me at all. I even tried to switch other places. I couldn't do it. So, but I finally made it in safe, and I'm broadcasting live from United Kingdom, the land of Eliza, the land of freedom, where opportunity to speak and express yourself is welcome. So this is the program tonight, as your president announced. For those of you guys that have not congratulated me, now jealous, they worry you. Jealousy, they no call you. Now me, they appoint. Jealousy, but I forgive you. Maybe you'll be lucky to be a special advisor in the organization. But before then, please sit tight as I give you guys the guide of the day and my address. A beautiful address for tonight. And I hope that those of you guys that join us, you can listen and pay attention to what is about to go down here. And I see our people that are here already. Thank you. Mr. President is in the house. We're here. I am the #1 president of Ratel worldwide. And I do not take this position lightly. For those of you guys that put this on me, I promise you, I will not let you down. I will not let you down. Now, these are the reasons why I want to address you guys tonight. Is about a lot of you people have DM me and asked me a question, Mr. Ben, who are you to say you are the Ratel president? Now, tonight you will know why every Ratel have appointed me. Who is who in Ratel knows that I'm live now. I know they do back. I know they go through back. The people that you celebrated in Ratels knows that Mr. Ben is the president of Ratel in diaspora worldwide. That include America, China, Cambodia, India. And I am here to thank you guys. If you are in America and you want to come and ask where you can meet for a meeting, come over here, I will tell you. And this is my address to you guys. From social media noise to political power, and that is tonight's topic. From social media noise to political power. Mr. President, we address you today. Good evening, my fellow Nigerians in diaspora and all the Ratels. Yes, it is true. Apparently, according to the internet, I am now the president of Ratel in diaspora. And I did not print ballot paper. INEC did not supervise the election. But somehow, the blogs have already sworn me in. And the great people of Ratel Kingdom have decided to put their trust on me. So since the internet have already inaugurated me, let me do the responsible thing tonight. Let me tell you the mission ahead. And the mission is simple. We must move from social media noise to political power. My people, I repeat again, we must move from social media noise to a political power. And I repeat, the problem is that we are taking it slow. Now we have increased the volume. Because the problem Nigeria must understand, for the past few years, Nigerians have been trapped in a dangerous circles. Every week, there's a new distraction. 1 week, it is influencer fighting influencer B. Next week, it is trending social scandal. Then another online drama. Meanwhile, people are being killed in Plateau. Terrorism continue in the north. Inflation is destroying families. Naira is collapsing. And the young Nigerians are leaving the country in a record number. Some have made themselves, occupied themselves with ambassador of comment session. Tonight, we are going to address them. Nigeria has become a country where influential trend, where institution collapse. My position on activism, let me say this clearly tonight. You cannot claim to be an activist while refusing to engage with politics and policy. Every problem in Nigeria today, complain about it, is created by government policy. Every problem Nigerians complain about is created by the government of the day. So, you must choose your fight and know where you stand. Security is a policy. Fuel price is a policy. Currency value is a policy. Electricity is a policy. Education is a policy. So if you say, I will fight corruption, but I will not support a political change, then what exactly are you moving with your movement with? What are you fighting? Activism without policy change is just performance. Somebody say, haha, sure worry. Let me say this. Recently, some influencers have said, we will not support any political party. Now think about that carefully, ladies and gentlemen. If you refuse to support any political party, any alternative political movement, then who benefits? The people already in power, whether intentionally or not. That position protect the status quo. And Nigeria must begin to ask difficult questions, because real activism must always answer one question: how do we change power? In every country you've been to around the world, activism try to change power. You can't complain for 4 years. Do activism for 4 years. Talk about the failure of government for 4 years. Talk about the pine of people for 4 years. Talk about the failure of the state for 4 years. And when the election comes, you say you are not doing anything. In short, if I'm to interpret that, you are helping the government. That is what it means. Because you know government have failed. So my mission is not to fight influential, my people. Since the internet has made me a president, let me announce my agenda tonight. My mission is not to fight any influential. And I'm not fighting any country. All of my counterparts across the world. In Africa, we have VDM. He's my counterpart. Because the Ratel stand for the truth, for justice, for fairness. So if you believe in fairness, if you believe in true justice, then you must join this movement and let us stand and make something that actually counts. So I am not fighting anybody. My mission is to wake Nigerians up. Wake up Nigerians, especially Nigerians in diaspora. Because diaspora has something powerful. We have the freedom of speech, access to global information, economic influence, and we must use that influence to hold government accountable, not celebrate somebody's downfall on social media, not to trend hashtag, not to fight online, but to push for a real political accountability. What you must do as a diasporan, starting from today, if Nigeria truly wants change, we must move from emotion to strategy. And this means demanding policy discussion, not influential drama, supporting movement that challenge bad governance, asking real questions about power and accountability, refusing to be distracted by social media theater. Nigerians will not change because of viral videos. Nigeria will not change because citizens are shouting against themselves on social media. But Nigeria will change because citizens organize politically. We did that in 2023. Final message tonight. So tonight, as your Ratel president in diaspora, I want to say this to you people clearly. The fight for Nigeria is not about influence. Not be about who big pass. Not be about who get more likes. Not be about who get followers. It's about who can ask the true questions. And that is the question you should be asking yourself. And I know a lot of you guys will be like, Mr. Ben, don't insult. Pay attention. And if at the end of the day, everything I say does not make any sense, it is okay. God bless you. We must move from online social media war to political movement where the youth will be heard, where your voice will be heard. I want to ask you a question. What do you think any government official listening to this will say? That is a question I'm asking you. What do you think any government official listening to me right now will say? I am waking you up. I am telling you enough is enough. I am telling you enough of fighting. So if Nigeria truly want a better country, we must stop fighting each other online and start asking the most important question of all: who govern Nigeria and how do we hold them accountable? And that is the real conversation. And that conversation start today, start tonight. I want to thank you guys for being part of this evening. Now, if you want to request to come up, you can come up, because obviously a lot of people have questions. A lot of people have questions. And I know this is not, do you understand how important this evening is? And as your president, I am not against anybody. I can see when I see. I can see when I see. And I know exactly what I'm going. And for those of you guys that have voted, that have counted me, I want to thank you guys. And I want to ask you a follow question. And this question will be displayed on the YouTube. For those of you guys that are watching on the YouTube, you will see the question. It will be displaying very soon. Please answer the question within your heart. For our people on TikTok, these are the questions. Question number 1, and this to the Ratel in diaspora. If activism refuses to touch politics, can it ever change anything? If an activist refuses to say, I am not involved, my movement is not involved, we can go and clean toilet every Saturday, and we can go and paint school. When the local government chairman chop the money, let us go and paint the school from the money we raise from Don Jazzy and from poor Nigerians. Nigerians are suffering. You are asking them to give you 1,000 so you can go and paint a school where wicked chairman chop the money. Wicked chairman carry the money, chop them. They sit down. They are campaign. They go buy van, buses. They refuse to paint a school. One small girl go there, fight. They beat the girl. You come out. You can't ask your people, may they give you 1,000 so that you can go and paint the school for a corrupt chairman. I bet. Then when we say, let us move that government out, then you say you are not politically connected to anything. Who are you working for? Who are you working for? Because I am educated enough to know when something is not right. A local government chairman chop the money. You come and collect money from poor person to go and paint the school. You see why I'm angry? You see why I'm taking over this movement? You see why I am taking over the movement? I cannot control the people in Nigeria. Let them remain in Nigeria. But the people overseas, the people that have escaped, we must ask them questions. The Minister of Environment chopped the money. On Saturday, you gather poor people, we no get job. We be say their biggest assignment na comment section. You gather them, make they go clean road. Then the commissioner go there, chop the money again. On Saturday again, you go gather them, make they go clean road. Then you will drag one small girl until the girl want to pie. Dragging. Why don't we drag that local government chairman? Why don't we drag the daughter? On a game. And my government will change that. A small girl went to a secondary school, videoed the school, according to you, posted the video. The local government chairman, who is in charge of that, went to the girl's house and beat the girl. You then say, no worry, God will judge you. Or your poor people, come and give me money, let me go and paint the school. Abba. The same you wey change Bobrisky come out from Nigeria. The same you. All of a sudden, you are doing charity for government office. God, they watch also. So I know they fear anybody. Somebody told me today, Mr. Ben, you no get like on this video where you post. I look at the person. I actually went on his page. I promise you, I can screenshot the message. The person make a comment on my comment section that I no get like, you no get engagement. And this person was an adult, where get head, get beer. The guy say, I no get engagement. I then went to look at his profile, the guy posted himself more than 5,000 posts. And his biggest view, his biggest engagement is 120,000. I laughed. And the person came across my video and said, me, I no get engagement. I look calm. This is what has kept Nigeria in a graveyard right now. Engagement. Nobody want to speak the truth. Everybody want to, let me just get the like and get the view. Have you ever get a video that get 12 million view? 12 million people watch my video, me talking. 12 million. 12 million. Video of 6 minutes. 12 million people look at it. So viral is none of my business. If I get one person here now, I'll speak the same thing. God, they provide food for me. And I pray for all my Ratel people. You will prosper. If you love justice, if you love truth, you will never lose in your life. If you are on this platform to come and curse me for no reason, me and you know the fight, you know me, I know they talk about you. If they talk about somebody, that person have mouth. When did they employ you to be a janjaweed on internet? When did you have degraded yourself to a level of being a comment section defender? Adult, way bomb picking, come online, come they insult person because somebody have an opinion over a public figure. You don't say you know well. And I hope you are getting paid, because if you are getting paid to insult me, it's okay. But if you're not getting paid and you just come because you are so daft or ignorant to come and insult me because I have something to say about your fave, then you have a problem. Because your fave are talking about the president. They are talking about other people. That is how life works. You are talking about me. I don't have a problem with that. But why do you take it upon yourself? You DMing me. You are insulting me. What does he actually gain you? Do I look like somebody who, after my live session, I'll be crying? I'll be like, oh, they insult me. Do I look like that to you? So your insult only exposes you for who you are. And as your president, I'm also going to advise you to think. Because if I don't have anything against you as a person and you curse me, my God will retaliate. My God will retaliate. So if you come on this platform and this is not where you want to be, by any means necessary, shift, move on. But if you take it upon yourself to spam my comment section with your weakness, I promise you, if I invoke universe against you, it will help. Has VDM phoned you and say, go and attack Mr. Ben? Has VDM give you any assignment? Or do you just think it is okay to go from one page to the other? Somebody told me your page will not grow. My page will not grow. I have 20,000 people on my Instagram for 4 years. You know they go up, you know they go down. I don't send anybody. I live on like that. 20. Or you think I don't know what to do to get followers? You think I don't know how to fake things? You think I'm not smart enough? Is your husband more handsome than me? Is your father more cuter than me? Is your boyfriend more eloquent than me? Is your papa fine like me? Even your hero no fine like me. I feel they do content, but I'm actually, I have passion. I know they fear to talk. When Regina Daniel was in trouble, I talked for her. Do I know Regina Daniel? No. Go to my page before you open your mouth. Go to my page. Go and look back 4 years ago. and open your ear and look at the kind of person I am. Because I support very dark man last week. Then today, if you do something that I'm not happy with, I should be like, oh, I don't want to say anything because his followers are going to curse me. Are you okay? You don't love VDM more than me. You don't love this guy more than me. You are just a pretender. You are just doing content. You are doing likes. I am doing reality. And I'm sure he's not even angry about it. Because he give it out, he's ready to receive. So if they are sending you to other people's blog, my blog na oracle, and my mouth no good, I am not fighting him. I don't want to bring him down. So I have taken over. We are bringing common sense back to social media, back to TikTok, back to our life, back to our political conversation, where you can disagree with me with love, and I can disagree with you. Nobody is above criticism. Who born am? Una go just they cancel everybody. We are coming for your page. Okay. Do I look like somebody that depend on my page to eat? I'm already an influencer, bigger. I'm a voice in a positive way. People that have the highest position, they know my grace. Somebody say my eye go red very soon. My eye go red. I promise you. You go enter your eye. You go there 6 feet. Your eye go enter 6 feet. All there. Na fake account. All there. Say your name na great. Tell the person where send you. Say I say you go enter 6 feet. If you get sense, open your head. Listen. Go process them. I am not fighting anybody. I have taken over Ratel. I have taken over Ratel worldwide. I leave Nigeria for una. Me una the dragon there with Tinubu. But Ratel UK. Ratel, I see one person will come out and say, I hope you're not trying to claim Ratel America. Tell me where you there in Houston. I will come there. I have taken over Ratel. I am the owner of Ratel worldwide now. I am the president of Ratel. If you are on social media, you have to use your time to cause a real change. Not dragging anybody, not fighting, not constantly looking for who to drag, who not to drag, who to fight, who not to fight. Doing drama when people are paying every day. People are paying every day. Today na King Mitchell. Tomorrow na Showore. Next tomorrow na this. Election is in 11 months. Make your choice. If you want to support Tinubu, come out, declare for him. Let us know where you stand. All this fake thing, you know, they work for me. And my question number 2, I say, who benefit when Nigerians are distracted by influential drama every week? Why Nigeria argue online, insecurity rises, the economy worsening, and the political class continue as usual. This is not a coincidence. This is a strategy. And I said, why do some influential attack individual but never challenge the system itself? It is easier to fight celebrity than to confront power. Let them do that. But you, as a human being, who you know now, you live in abroad. You live in abroad. If you go to Nigeria now, you are not safe. You feel no come back. You know past people where they don't carry. And you have life. You are living in Obodo Ibo. Things are working out for you. You can't use your voice. You are on internet insulting people on behalf of Very Dark Man. Did Very Dark Man send you? You are Ratel. I have collected your destiny. I am the owner of Ratel now, so I can train you guys the way to behave on social media. Number 3, why do Nigeria trust influencer? Why? Why do Nigeria trust influencer more than institution? If your money they miss, you call influencer. If they kidnap you, you call Harrison. Why? Because the system has failed. And why do millions follow online personality, but always nobody study policy or governance? Do you think wicked children, they don't follow VDM? They want to position them into position of power. Then go be your boss because you have decided to be a follow. So small boy, we just finish school, 21-year-old boy, we just graduate King's College. The boy don't go Nigeria now, and Papa go give him. He they go House of Assembly. Go be your boss. He go to control you. When we they talk, I am a Ratel. You cannot talk against anybody. Wicked Pekin, 21-year-old. Now he go they lead you. Your eye go clear. David Umahi, in son, study in the UK here. Now he go be local government chairman. You, they give you chairman of comment session. You go learn. Your eye go red. See your mouth. Nonsense boy. Mumu man. That is the assignment they give you. Me, I am calling those people out every day. Why are the loudest voices online often silent about real national tragedy? Plateau killing, they're quiet. Bandit attack, they're quiet. Kidnap, they're quiet. Economic collapse, they're quiet. Why are those issues really trend? Why when I not trend them, do we want to trend B Lord? Why when I not trend them, do we want to trend King Mitchell now for the last 4 days? Why when I not trend them? If you talk about politics now, you know go see Ratel, they know they do your comment section. No. If you they criticize, then don't run. As they come like this, immediately they hear say you say VDM, they don't come. VDM. Your mama, why they call VDM? And I'm building a jail for all of them, a jail. My judges, I am going to appoint proper judges, Minister of Tourism, and Minister of Prison Service. All of them are going to learn for this internet. I am your president, whether you like it or not. I have taken over. I've given you people more chance to use your head. When I say no, I've taken over. We cannot allow nonsense going on in Nigeria to transfer to diaspora. We're not allowing it. Harrison become a superhero. Now they raise body. Now they save kidnapper. Now they receive money. Now they sanction police. Now they collect money from police. Everybody just they do their own. Left and right. Everybody just they do their own. And when you talk, they go tell you, say, Mr. Ben, you know understand? You know understand? So we are here. And then number 6, I say, why the loudest voices online often silent about the real national tragedy? Then I call the names of what has been happening: Plateau, bandit attack, kidnapping, economic collapse. And why those issues really trend the same way una they trend other drama. Number 7, I say, can a movement be truly revolutionary if it never threatening political power? And every real revolution in history challenge people controlling the state. So if a movement never confront that power, what is it really standing for? Do you think that movement of Ratel Nigeria confront power? No buna they clean toilet for government. No buna they go pen school for local government chairman where don't chop money. Una they call them out. Una they lead protest. Una they join. Una don't ever do anything. The other day, commissioner of environmental come and greet una. You don't pocket the money where they give me, take clean. Una gather on herself, go clean for them. In come greet una now. Number 8, I say, why are young Nigerians emotionally invested in influential, but not in their own future? People defend influential online like football club. They remain silent about policy affecting their lives. If Nigeria in diaspora have freedom of speech, why aren't we using it strategically? Diaspora Nigerians have a platform. We have the resources and the global access. And why can't we be leading deeper political conversation? The biggest question of all, are Nigerians fighting for change, or are we simply participating in a very entertaining distraction? My job tonight is not to tell you what to think. My job is to make Nigerians start asking the question we have been avoiding. Who is controlling what you see, what you hear, how you feel on the Nigerian social media space? That is not natural. You're welcome to join the live right now. I will be picking people. If you come and your head no correct, I will notice and I'll block you immediately. And if you come and you must live abroad, this is not Nigerian diaspora. If you're not abroad, just drop yourself. You must be living in abroad, whether in Ghana, whether in Niger Republic, because I will know. Let's start from the as first came. Yeah, BAM TV, you are welcome. That's my person. Mr. Logic, I can't find you yet. Please, if you join, if you can mute yourself, I would really appreciate it. Then we can start. Stella Joan, can you mute yourself? Stella, can you mute yourself? Stella, can you mute yourself? Thank you, Stella.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, good evening.
Mr. Shady, good evening. Now,
how you been now?
Mr. Shady, have you been here since I become the president of Ratel International?
And I see your photo now. Make me come on, I come ask you why Ratel?
I have taken over.
No. Now make me they ask you now why the name Ratel?
Oh, it's the best. You know what Ratel stands for?
Yeah, you know me as a Ratel guy.
You know so what does Ratel stand for?
We fight for justice.
And what again?
We fight for justice, we fight for human rights.
And we fight for truth.
We fight for truth.
And we'll fight for fairness.
Yes, Mr. Ben, thank you.
Hold on. Have you been listening to my introduction, everything that I've said so far?
Yes.
Is that what Ratel believe or what Ratel should do?
Yes, that's what we believe on.
All right, go ahead and have your say. Mr. Logic, thank you for joining.
Thank you, but it's your right to choose Ratel. So you said something, most especially concerning VDN. Remember, I think before now, VDN make a comment that in 2027, one thing you should know, VDN lives in Nigeria, why you live in the UK? He's on ground. He said something. He should know you are enjoying this government. Because before this city boy, he said something that if anybody come up and be supporting one particular party in the name of influence, I will have a problem with you guys.
Why?
Don't forget this.
Why?
Hold on. Most especially this APC, and everybody know that this.
I ask you, for those of you guys on the YouTube, if you can hear me, let me know. If you can hear also the person talking on TikTok, kindly let me know so that I don't get confused. Hold on, Shady. If you're on the YouTube and you can hear the person speaking on TikTok, just say yes. This is serious conversation. So for those of you now, this is a very serious conversation, because if things don't happen, we don't change things. We cannot just accept normality. We have to engineer conversation. And all of una, they fear. All of una, they fear to ask questions. And I'm asking on your behalf. So don't be weak to participate. So if you are on the YouTube and you can hear Mr. Shady talking now on the YouTube, kindly say yes, you can hear, because I can see Honey JJ, you are laughing. I don't know what is amusing here. Now, can you hear the person talking? Mr. Shady, go ahead. I'm reading the comment. Yeah. If you guys are not serious, I'll just turn it off. Because if you can comment insult, you can comment to confirm you can hear, or I'll just be talking. Go ahead, sir.
Before now, he said, in 2027, if you're an influencer, don't influence people in the name of saying, hey, I like this influence, I want to go vote for Tinubu. After you don't collect money and you influence people, the poor, it's the poor that always suffer. You influence the poor to go and vote. After voting, that is all. Giving them 4,000, 5,000.
Okay.
And again, he said, even me, myself, I know will force you to go vote for a particular person, because at the end of the day, if the person fail, they will send a very dark man to make it vote. And that is when he made a comment. If you know this APC, you the enjoy now your choice. If you not the enjoyer, now your choice. So a reasonable person, no need to say very dark man. A very dark man, no, with this commenting law, if I'm in Nigeria, I don't, with my level of exposure, I don't need to go and be calculating who to vote for in 2027.
Okay. So I want to stop you there. I want to stop you there. Please, let me stop you there. You say VDM said, if he catch anybody where call himself influential, they can pay for one person where they go vote for. He say he go come against the person. Is that what he say?
He's saying he will call him out.
Okay, call him out. What? What does call out means, please?
Meaning, don't influence people. Because at the end of the day, take for example, Cubana Chief Prince is a city guy, a city movement. What do they call it? Now you see him going back to his own region.
Please stop. Let me talk, please. Shady, you live abroad, right? You live overseas. Now, I want to ask you a question. Mr. Logic, can you control your mic, please?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You say, VDM said, if you see anybody where say, we won't campaign for person, we won't use the influence to campaign for person, he go call the person out. What does call out mean?
Sorry?
What does the call out mean? What does it mean?
Calling it out is this. Don't go and take money from social politician and come out to be preaching, vote for this person. Why at the end of the day, if he said tomorrow, you are already enough, why the poor are in the street suffering?
Okay, so, and then for that reason, he's warning influencers not to vote for anybody, not to campaign for anybody.
Not to influence people.
So
to campaign, not to influence people to go and vote for people.
That's not what he said, Shady.
That is what Mr. Lodge allow me to.
That's not what he said. He didn't say influence. Use the word he used, exactly the word he used, and interpret it correctly. That's how intelligent people interact. Don't say he used influence. He never said influence. Use exactly the word.
Mr. Logic, hold on. Can you guys control? I have this on, and it's quite loud on my head. So if you're not talking, mute yourself, please. And you people have to respect the office of the president, please. Now, Mr. Shady, I'm not going to argue with you about what you believe. Okay? That thing that very dark man talk in the beginning, That is what I call a mistake statement. He doesn't have the power to stop anybody from campaigning for any politician they wish to campaign for. He doesn't have power to stop any Nigerians from associating with any political party they feel to identify with. When he claimed that he is the biggest influencer in Nigeria, and he can prove it to you data-wise, he hit 500 million people a month. He just told you yesterday, I got 3 million followers now. That means he has influence. When he talk, Nigerian debate, talk, listen to what he say. If that man who has such influence tell you he doesn't have anybody to campaign for, but every constant day he's coming to tell you, I am going to build that school that government did not do. I am going to do borehole that government did not do. In short, he even went and catch a kidnapper that government did not catch. And you live abroad and you think that person has your interest at heart. You know, say something is not right here. Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Shady, hold on, because this is serious. Very Dark Man don't have to campaign for anybody. Okay? Don't have to campaign for anybody. If he chooses to, that is his choice. But he told you he's leading a movement. What does that movement stand for? You say it stands for justice. It stands against corruption. This current government is corrupt. We know. They are paying our people. We know. They are incompetent. We know. I don't care whether it's your father that is the president. When they are performing bad, we need to kick them out and bring another criminal in until we get it right. We cannot say because they are bad, the next one we are going to bring in, they're also going to be bad. There's no point. We can just give up. It doesn't make any sense. Does it make any sense, sir?
No.
So what we do is to make sure that every 4 years, we take a step forward. Even as much as they want to truncate us from moving forward, we will try to move forward. What Very Dark Man is doing is discouraging citizens not to participate in their civic responsibility. Because the Ratel, August, let me talk, please. Let me talk. Because you people dominate internet. That internet, I have taken it over. I get it now. Let me get them. Forget about. Okay, we know they argue this thing now.
You know,
I say you are under me. Not my platform. You come now.
Mr. Ben, leave that matter.
I am your president.
For where?
For diaspora, wherever you are. Which country are you living in? Amsterdam.
The same name where you don't condemn.
I have taken the name. I have owned the name. No. I am the Ratel president worldwide. If you disobey, if you disobey me, that you are going against democracy. Are you want to do you want to start a coup? I was voted in. Do you want to overthrow my government?
No. I don't want to overthrow you. No.
Let me call my army. Let me call my army. Let me call my soldiers. Hello? Hold on, sir. Let somebody else come up. Mr. Alaji, go ahead.
Yes, Mr. Ben. Good evening.
Oh, Mr. Blaise, you are here. Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Greetings to everybody on the box.
Greeting to you.
So, first of all, I want to say that, you see, we cannot run away from Nigeria. It's our country. Mm-hmm. That is where we have our roots. No matter where we go, no matter the country we live in, we will always have a home, which is Nigeria. And then I will also state the fact that Nigeria has been in a very bad state for a very long time. Mm-hmm. Repeatedly in the hands of people that do not care about us, in the hands of people that do not value us. Mm-hmm. And then, yes, now you talking about this Ratel stuff. I'm okay because when you were talking before you brought us up, I was listening to you. You were trying to explain probably the reason why you are taking over the Ratel or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that, you see, um, I've been following you for a while, and then I see you stand for the truth, you speak the truth, you defend the truth. But I really feel that you could do that on your own. Like you do not have to maybe interfere in another person's whatever. You could either keep on doing your own thing, stand for the truth, no matter how long it takes, it will definitely get to the peak. It will definitely spike. People will definitely get to see it. Because I like lately I've been on the social media. I've been going on seeing what people are saying. They're really condemning you. They're saying, "Oh, this one is trying to chase cloud with
Oh,
rattles."
they are condemning me.
Actually, yes.
Oh, I like it. Please let them, anywhere you go and they are condemning me, tell them Mr. Ben said they should increase the volume.
Okay.
I like it. It's okay. Let them increase the volume. If
No,
you come here now, I give you a chance to talk. Mr. Bless, hold on. Mr. Bless, hold on. We're talking now, and then we are having a conversation. And until we disagree to agree, we can never agree on everything. Okay? So don't ever are you pitying me? Do you feel pity for me?
Hold on. You have not allowed me make my point.
No. You say they are condemning me. I say, are you pitying me? Yes or no?
Just hold on. Just hold on. Now, you see, I am a doctor, and in the hospital now, we have the surgeon, we have the anesthesiologist, we have the nurses, we have different departments in the hospital, and their aim and their sole responsibility is that they fight for a patient's life to make sure a patient that came sick goes home healthy, or maybe goes home better than how he or she came to the hospital. Now, they do that with respect. They do that in their own field. Nobody comes to say, "Oh, you are doing this. I want to take over." No. Now, Nigeria has a very big problem that one person cannot solve. Now, let's say VDM does not do it correctly in the right way as he's supposed to do. We
VDM does not, hold on. VDM is not about VDM. Don't listen. This is not about very dark man. Hold on, please. Let me talk. Oga, stop.
I'm saying that because
Mr. Bless. You are getting the point wrong because you're already coming with a preconceived message in your mind. No, I am not going to allow you to waste time. There are people waiting on the comment section, and there are people waiting to come up and talk. Whatever, you are not going to have the whole time to be explaining what I've already know. The fact is this. Hold on, let me ask you a question. You told me now you're working in a hospital, right? If the director of the hospital, the money that is given to the director of the hospital to buy medication so that the patient can be treated fairly, if that director swallowed the money, constantly swallowing the money, and you have such a big influence, and there's a vote coming, okay? A vote is coming to remove that director, a chance to remove him, kick them out, kick his advisor out, kick everybody out. What would you do?
You are saying, that was not the point I wanted to make.
Answer the question now. This is our problem.
You are a medical doctor.
Okay, so what is the question?
Oh, you didn't hear the question.
You're not listening. That means you're not listening.
I heard what you said.
What did I say? What did I say?
Now you said, as a director, you are giving money to fund your hospital to make sure the job that needs to be done is done, and then the person swallows the money. And then you said that you, with the influence that you have the power to kick the person out, what are you going to do? But that was not where I was going to.
No, you see, you are not listening. I'm going to give you the scenario again. You came here now, you say, I am a doctor. I work in a hospital. And there are people, patients that I'm attending to. And I have nurses. If the director of the hospital, the director general, the chief medical doctor, who allocate the budget, they gave him money to make sure every ward have sufficient medication for sick people and welfare treatment of staffs. Are you listening, sir?
Okay.
And then this director, they are not doing it. They chop the money, right? And then 4 years don't come. They need to vote. Staff member need to vote to kick the director out.
Okay.
And you have influence over the staff members.
Okay.
I say, what would you do?
Of course, if the person is not performing right, I will use my influence to make sure such person is out of power.
So what would you tell your fellow people that you have influence over about this person?
Now, you do not have to tell them, because they are also under that director. They know. Your own now is
I
that
said,
with your own
I say
influence,
keyword, stop. I say keyword, you have influence. The reason you have influence is that, no. So what if you have influence over the rest of the staff that may have a weak mind, that may not completely understand the game at hand? What would you tell the rest of the staff?
Of course, with my influence, I will make the other staff see that this person is not fit to be the director. Of course, that is what everybody with influence, everybody that stands for the truth will do. But that was not where I was driving to. You are not allowing.
I am taking you there. Hold on. We are going to go on. Then, would you now tell other staff member, if anybody can pay, I don't want it. Nobody should can pay. Then you use your influence to tell them nobody should choose anybody they want.
Okay.
So if you say that, what does it mean? If you tell other staff member, nobody should campaign for the director, nobody should campaign against the director, nobody should influence staff member what to vote for.
Hold on.
Oga, stop. I am the one hosting the show. You are here to answer questions. You are not here to.
Are we being specific on election? Because I was talking about the Ratel itself. Are we being specific
Oga,
on
I beg. I've already told you. Did you listen to what I said earlier?
I'm listening to you.
If you listen to what I said, if I said, this is what I said, please pay attention. Let me just give you the cap of it. I'll give you the cap of it. Just one line, so that you can understand why this program start like this. Okay. I said moving from social activism to power.
Okay.
So you have to understand, this is not about Very Dark Man. This show is not about him. We're not here to fight him, to destroy him. But if I can insult the President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, if Very Dark Man can insult Sheyi Tinubu, if he can insult anybody, then he's also at the cross line. Okay. Right. Are you listening to me?
I understand what you're saying, Mr. Ben. Can you listen?
I asked you a question. Is it fair that Very Dark Man can be on a strike line as well?
Mr. Ben, hold on. Let me answer your question. You are trying to put words into my mouth. Let me talk. You brought me up here to talk. Let me talk.
Go ahead and talk. Okay. I didn't brought you. You requested to come up, so I accepted your invitation. So go ahead.
And I appreciate that. So now, if we are now you have made it clear that we are now focusing on how we can move from social media, whatever, into power. Now, starting from this point, now you see in Nigeria they have always been that scenario whereby you wait for somebody to come and influence you. You wait for somebody to come and point hand and show you who to vote when it's time for election.
You are waiting for Very Dark Man to show you how to.
Can you hold on,
Are you in Nigeria?
I am not in Nigeria.
Where are you? No, stop. Don't tell me to hold on. You don't direct the program. Oga, you don't go to TV station and direct the program. I direct the program. You don't direct it. You don't have a direction. You came here to defend, and I'm going to challenge you. Don't come here and preach to me. You have to understand, this is not a platform where you go and the host will just sit down there and everybody is just saying what they want. No. You don't pay me for that.
Okay, all right.
So go ahead.
I get it. Now, what I was trying to make you understand is that in Nigeria, back there, they always wait for people to point hand to who they should vote for, which is very wrong. I mean, somebody that has lived in Nigeria, that have seen the current administration, you know where it pinches you, you know where, you know how you've been suffering. You do not need somebody. You do not need somebody to come and say this is who you should vote for. I think that is what is best. That me, I can have my own conscience, have my own reason, and then I do not need influence to vote in
you are a doctor, except you are Ojuju. Are you Ojuju doctor, village doctor? If you're not a village doctor, if you're a real doctor that went to 8 years school, 8 years to be a medical doctor, you have to spend 8 solid years, 7 to 8 solid years. Okay, if you spend 7 to 8 solid years, I expect a little bit of critical thinking from your end. And this is not an insult, because what are you actually saying? I have used the basic analysis. I use your office. I use your director. Now you are saying, with everything Nigeria has faced, you don't need anybody. So you are still giving excuse to very dark man not to tell his Ratel it is time to kick out this impunity. That's what you are still doing. But I just ask you, if you are a director, if you are working under a director and the director is embezzling the money, what would you do? You say, then you are doubling mouth. Oga, you are not a doctor. 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 Get out. Somebody else should take over. Mr. Logic, go ahead.
Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben.
Hold on. Oz blessed. Hold on. Mr. Logic, go ahead. Mr. Logic, go ahead, please. Mr. Logic. Mr. Logic.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Your phone is echoing back to me.
Okay, let me go off and come back. I think I have to reset my phone or something.
Thank you.
I
will appreciate it. Next person, please.
Ben, can I speak, please?
Is that BAM TV?
Yes.
BAM TV, go ahead, man. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. Wow, that was difficult to listen to. You know, the thing, sorry, I have a cough as well, so I might sound a bit husky. Yeah. But you know, Mr. Dr. Bless just now was very strange. You know, it was strange to listen to. You know, the example you gave him about his hospital, it was so clear what he needed to do. And yet, you could hear the hesitation. Well, I don't, you know, they too are staff, you know, and that's the thing, you know, that's the actual, you know, it's crazy because my respect for you even increased just now because I realized that you are quite good at analyzing because that took you very short time to come up with that analysis. And you see, when you were asking him the question, he didn't know where you were going first, but then he realized where you were going.
Yes.
Then he was trying to backpedal. And the thing I would tell everybody from day one is, because every Ratel member has a name, right? So some people are called the firstborn Ratel, lastborn Ratel. Me, I'm the stubborn Ratel. And you know what makes me the stubborn Ratel? I know they agree. You know, like when it comes to my Ratel speedometer, if you want to call it that, some days it's on 80%. I'm happy with the movement. It's all going great. Some days it's on 30%. And I'm not happy. You know, I'm not happy because I feel like, just like you're saying, you know, if you say we're here to stand for injustice, what's the biggest injustice than putting the wrong people in government, really? What's bigger, you know, as an injustice than putting the thieves in charge of a country's economy? What's bigger than, what's a bigger injustice than putting the wrong people after 7, maybe 4 years, 8 years, you put them back there because you don't want to be part of it. But then on our tagline, We call ourselves the fourth arm of the government, right? How can we be the fourth arm of the government we choose to not be part of? You know, I tell you what, I think VDM himself is missing a trick right now. I think he's so hot right now in terms of the public visibility. You know, if you go, I'm in Abuja, if you go in a taxi, VDM is hot. You know, the taxi driver will be very excited to talk to you about VDM. If you go in a barbing salon, everybody's chatting about VDM. VDM is the man of the hour. So guess what he's supposed to do? Get some money from the NGO. Go get yourself a presidential ticket. Form a political party called Ratel Party or whatever, and do it the right way. Get a ticket. I don't know how they apply, but if now money you need, collect money. Burna Boy said go fund that ticket. I sure. Get a ticket. You know, put your name down there. Compete with the big dogs. Let's see what will happen. And you never know. Maybe this is the time when democracy that we've been all shouting for. Maybe this is the guy to deliver it. You know, and the truth is, what Ratels, and I'm a Ratel, like I said, stubborn Ratel, but what we can do, if we really like VDM, rather than sort of, it's like you having a child, yeah? You know deep down in your heart that your child is not perfect. So rather than tell your child the truth sometimes and say to them, son, I love you to bits, or daughter, I love you, but I feel that the way you did this was a bit, you know, you could have done it another way. Rather than saying that to your child, are you going to tell your child, you're perfect, you are so great, see my boy, oh, what a boy. You know what you're doing? You're limiting your child's potential. You're making them feel that they're so great, there's nothing to change. You know, personally, yeah, I think VDM would have been greater safe if he allowed himself to understand that, you know, it's not even a personal fight anymore against, you know, fighting Michi or fighting, all these things are not, that's not, imagine going head to head with the big people out there in the political space. Even INEC, he gets some, and I trust Ratel, there should be Ratel there everywhere, but I'm pretty sure if they wanted to go and count votes of how many votes VDM got, you'd be shocked. You blow these people out of the water.
I will campaign for him.
I would. Are you see?
Yes.
Everybody, even the North. This is the guy, and I tell you what, yeah, he's a bit like the Messiah. If you want to be loose with that word, you know, sometimes look at Jesus now. Jesus came to save mankind, but guess what? Look how he ended up. Did he sit on a throne with coffee, with wine and grapes? No, he ended up on a cross, nailed, because that's the sacrifice you have to make to allow you
50% low battery.
Sorry, is that me? Yeah. So that's the level. Logic. So that's the level of sacrifice. And I'll tell you what, yeah. Look at people in the past. Look at maybe I don't want to use Tupac, but I'm struggling for names here. People that have died when they were young in their prime. You know, it solidifies you in that state forever. Like this guy has done a lot, you know. But I suspect that if we the Ratels keep protecting him too much, covering him with too much protection, he will not be able to achieve. He will think he's done it all.
Okay, my sister, I want to ask you a question. Like I asked the question earlier. Now, VDM, the first person that came up, Mr. Shady has been on this platform for more than 2 years. And he's somebody that I respect. But I disagree with him because I am political and I have to say it the way it is. There's any activism that said politics is not the way, that when election comes, they don't have a part to play and they have so much influence, then you have to ask the questions. What is their objective? What is their agenda? Now, a lot of people don't really understand why I decided to take over the Ratel International. And I've actually meant it. I took it over. I am in charge now and I'm setting up a government in diaspora. And this is serious because I have given a lot of chances for them to do the right thing. And they just make sure they are fighting each other, casket tomorrow, dead body tomorrow, this nonsense. At the end of the day, election is in 11 months. In short, less than 11 months. And we cannot afford to be dangling like this. And that's why I keep saying very dark man is acting and demonstrating and displaying a characteristic of a control opposition in disguise. That's why I keep saying it. And I have somebody, I have a DSS friend, a top guy. The guy told me something that if I say it here, some of these people that cannot handle fact, they will be like fidgeting. There is no point of painting school, doing borehole, collecting money from poor people to go and fix government-owned school. There's a story VDM brought out yesterday. You see, a young girl went to a secondary school and videoed the school, then posted the video. When the young girl posted the video, the local government chairman then went to the young girl's house and beat the young girl. Then when VDM talked about that, he said this local government chairman is from Wike's village, Wike's community. Then he called the local government chairman out, and then he then said, God will judge you. I am going to raise money to come and do the school. What nonsense. What? Listen, you live in the UK before you take your business back and you're still coming. Yeah. You know exactly how logical, how unlogical that story is. It doesn't make any sense. Now, the power you normally use to drag ordinary people, the power you normally use to basically want to make somebody to want to take their own life, you couldn't use it for the man. Rather, you came out and asked your follower to donate 1,000 so that you can go and fix school for local government chairman. That is rubbish. That is a control position. And let me tell you guys the truth today. This government has captured VDM movement. This government have captured VDM movement. They know that I know. They hold on, man. Let me finish. Okay. They have captured his movement. Neither he's aware or he's unaware, but that movement is no longer belong to him. And I want to tell you that 3 out of 10 people that are commenting on his behalf are fake accounts. I give you assignment, go and check the comment section of people that are commenting. Go and read who they are. They are bots. And this is how to control a country. First of all, destroy the opposition, then prop up a fake figure, elevate him to the position of a messiah, as you called him, collecting money from one rich person to the other to go and do some charity. Is that what Nigeria need at this point? That movement is a movement, a tool of the state. Mr. Ben said it. And history will come back here. For those of you guys that cannot swallow this pill, one day you will look back. And I advise every one of you, if you have phone on your hand, just take your phone. First of all, describe everything VDM is doing on your own phone. Don't post it, just describe it. Be honest with everything VDM is doing. Be very honest. Write it down. Don't post it. Don't put it on Google. Don't do anything. Just be honest. Then use your phone and type 2 words. Control opposition. Just say define control opposition. What did I say? Say define control opposition. And then the word you wrote that you've no Google, you've not put on internet, you wrote it on a different paper. Read what control opposition mean to you. Then read what you wrote. And be the judge. Don't tell anybody about it. That is fair. That is fair. I'm not asking you to believe he is. But I want you to do that experiment. Because if at this point, we are still having a conversation about how VDM is not powerful. VDM was elevated. He has no power to arrest anybody. He has no power to arrest anybody. The state has the power. He has no power to take anybody to court. The state has the power. However, he has the power to influence people that have a little bit of deficiency in terms of their logic and reasoning, to be trolling people. You can come up here and disagree with me. I'll take it on the chin. I'll disagree with you. Take it on the chin. But trying to cancel people, trying to silence people from speaking, it's not a democracy. That is authoritarian. And the last time I checked, Very Dark Man is nobody to get that position. Zero. So as much as you are angry right now, be more madder, be more bitter. Threatening me, you will cry blood. Oh, I wish you really know who you're talking to. I wish you really know who you're talking to. Threatening. So my point as the president of Diaspora of Ratel, I am here to restore law and order. That Nigeria must get their common sense back. Priority must be put where priority need to be. Mr. Logic, you're welcome back.
Is my mic okay now?
Yes. Yes. Mr. Logic, okay. What happened to your phone? What happened to your phone?
I don't know. I just came back from I went to do some shopping, so I came back. I don't know because it was raining. So
no,
I don't know.
What I'm saying, you are echoing. Are you on a mic? Are you on a mic?
No, I'm not.
Do you use any headphone? Are you using any headphone? Are you using any headphone?
Not at all. I don't know.
Oh, are you close to any gadget? Radio or something?
Yeah, it could be. Let me do that. Let me cross check.
Because you've never had this like this before. Now, Ozzy Bless, go ahead.
Mr. Bell, okay.
Oh, Podakot, good evening, ma. My dear, are you there?
Good evening, Mr. Bell.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
See, after listening to Dr. Blaze and all that, in fact, it was so crazy. I don't know. I don't know why people shy away from the truth.
Yes.
And they end up messing up themselves.
Yes.
I'm still shocked of what that doctor displayed today. Like, if I'm his mom or somebody close to him today alone, I will question his certificate.
Yeah, I question it in front of him. I basically told him, you wasted 8 years. The man waited 8 years. Because I don't understand. It's a common sense question.
Because how can someone tell people not to vote? You don't want to tell people who to vote for, and you don't want people to vote. I don't understand. You say you will not tell them who to vote for, and at the same time, in fact, I was just shocked. He was talking about something that you can't tell people. Does he know what influence is, first of all? You asked him a question. If you and someone with influence in your place of work, your director is not doing well, and the election is coming up, and you can be able to talk to people, influence them on how to take it. Just simple question. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. And this is why I tell you we have a big problem. I tell you, we say we have a big problem. It's even sad now that even our youths outside Nigeria, their reasoning now is becoming something. I was thinking it's just people in Nigeria, we in Nigeria. But I'm beginning to see that we have a lot of tasks ahead of us, Mr. Ben.
We have.
So please just continue. You're doing a good job. Continue. Let's see what will happen in future, because no. We really have a lot of challenge for what I am saying so far.
Because if I listen to that guy very well, I feel completely slower as a person, because He first of all, this is the second time he came to this platform. There was one APC guy that came here yesterday or day before yesterday. The APC guy called him a daft or in front of him. And then he came again today. And then he said, and he mentioned it twice. I'm a doctor. I don't know. And he put a picture where he put a mask on his nose. I am doubting if the guy is a doctor. He said, you are a witchcraft doctor.
Because why do we have leaders? Even in the classroom, even in your school, in your class, we have what we call class prefect and all that, because somebody must lead. Somebody must lead.
My sister, the reason why you are insulting me on the comment section now is because VDM is leading you. He has influenced you. So me, I'm telling you now, let's use that influence to make change in the country. If you are not supporting you said no. Then who are you?
You said no. Everybody should reason the way they want to reason. I don't understand.
Yes.
Somebody must lead.
Tell Oyibo that one. Oyibo go say these
Somebody
people are really
lead. Even in class, or in class of 12 people, for instance, we are all adults, but they will say, okay, one person must be the class leader. There's a reason for it.
Yes.
It's so I don't know, Mr. Ben.
Mr. Ben,
I was thinking it's just the youth in Nigeria, but seeing he said he's abroad with what I have said today, I'm shocked.
I don't think the guy is a doctor, and I never.
I think you guys are judging. You're judging from a wrong information that another guy gave.
Oh, Mr. Mark, go ahead. Go ahead and give us. Let's not go back to where the guy gave. You give us your own perspective about what we are discussing.
Yeah, I've listened to you for a very long time, Mr. Ben, even up to I think a year now.
Thank you.
You're actually on point on some things that you're talking about that make sense to me when I listen, especially today when you outline the reason why you want to take over and stuff like that. It makes sense. The only issue that I have with you is you make it sound like you're going against the person of VDM.
You cannot.
What I'm trying to.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to clarify is VDM's movement. What he refers to as a Ratel is he make it clear that it is not a political movement. It has nothing to do with politics, and he's saying that he despises Nigerian youths because they like to sit and wait for influencers to come and tell them who to vote, that they can see for themselves who is doing the work and who is not doing the work. And countless times he has talked about the Tinubu government to say that they have failed. So he has, like I can tell you that he has taken a position already. It's not like he's just hanging there without a position. He has taken a position, and every Ratel knows his position because he keeps talking about the government, against the government every day and putting out their failures to their face. So, but he doesn't want to play the political game. That's why he's not coming to tell you clear cut that, hey, vote for this party or vote for this party, because he doesn't also think that anybody should come out and say vote for this party or vote for that party. Party members can campaign. Everybody has the right to campaign.
But he said you can't campaign. He said.
No, he didn't say that. This person who gave that observation gave a false information. There's no video that he said that you cannot campaign. When he's talking against the City Boys movement, he's talking against those people who are campaigning for it because he knows them in a different spotlight. Means he has met them on different occasions, and those people have made him to know their position. Then he surprises to see them in that other position. So he came out for them. It's not like people don't have the right to campaign in Nigeria for any political party that they like.
Okay. Now, I agree with you. He did make a comment like that if he see any influencer who is trying to influence people, he's going to go for them, and he's going to drag them literally. And he did drag Cubana and Obi Cubana, but they just double up. They even double down. Sorry, they are even more into it. There is no amount of influence VDM has over them. Now, if VDM does not have influence over these two people, like Cubana Chief Priest and all of them that are supporting the current. Okay, they are supporting the current. They want the retainment of this government beyond 2027. And it is fair for them. They are citizens. They have a right to do that, right? They have, as long as you are a citizen. When they came out and they announced to support, I came here and I said, I like them. They spoke their mind. They are not hiding. And they are ready to take the heat. Everybody should do the same. Everybody should do the same. Everybody that have influence over anybody should tell their people who to vote for. Because that is exactly how it works in the very developed world. Every country in the world, all their influential, their celebrity, they choose their political party. From Nicki Minaj to Jay-Z to Kanye West, everybody have who they support. That's how life works. If you go to India, the influential there have who they support. And they do that with conviction. There's no shame about it. There's nobody doing any charity in any way that doesn't have any political ideology of who they think could support. If VDM come out today and say, I support Jagaban, yes, he's a man. He has a right to choose what he wants to choose. If he then want to move his movement to support Jagaban, it's also a good thing. But he cannot hide under, I don't want to participate. I want people to make their choice. That is called control opposition. Noise without substance. That is what it's called. And for me, if I put a ring light on, I will say what I want to say. The only thing you have power over is to comment. The next thing you will say, you will take the account down. Instagram, don't ban person where get 10 million followers. So who am I? Do you know who you cannot take down? My mouth, my voice. I am the voice.
So
hold on, sir.
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah,
hold on, sir. I am the voice. So your threat, you can keep it to yourself. If very dark man want to be relevant, he should free his people. He should come out and declare who he support. Let us know. Not corner them, not trying, and every week you are giving us destabilization on social media. On the 1st of January, on the 1st of March, people were pied in 100 in Plateau State, in Bauchi. And that was the first he started with this girl, King Michi. VDM came out and said, this King Michi, politician, they use him. VDM, who is using you? Who is using you? Is that not a fair question, ladies and gentlemen? Is that not a fair question? Mr. Mark, is that not a fair question?
No, to me, it's not a fair question, and I'll tell you why.
Oh, it's not a fair question.
Yes, it's not a fair question. You know why?
Tell me why, please.
Yes. Tell me why. He accused the girl of that they are using the girl because the girl she was constantly mentioning the people who were funding her. All right.
Who are the people? Who are the people funding her? Say it.
She said it. Sheikh Tinubu.
And who again?
He made mention of Don Jazzy, and she made mention of this player. Forgotten the name.
Victor Osimhen.
Yeah.
Okay, that means that those people. Mr. Logic, your phone is bad. Mr. Logic, your phone is so bad. Let me talk to Mr. Logic. I don't know what's happening. It's echoing back. Everything I'm saying, I can hear myself from your phone. Neither you turn the phone off and turn it back on again. That will help. Yes. So, Mr. Mark.
Yeah.
Now, you admitted here that VDM mentioned that this little girl, King Mitchell, said Sheikh Tinubu is our sponsor. Victor Osimhen is our sponsor. Don Jazzy is our sponsor. Which politician he called Sheyi Tinubu is the only politician there, right?
Yeah.
Now, these 3 people or more people are sponsoring her. Who is sponsoring VDM?
That's why I said the question is not fair, because
no, I asked you.
As of now,
I said,
yeah,
VDM say na politician they sponsor the get to destabilize them. I say who they sponsor VDM?
All Nigerians are sponsoring VTM through his NGO initiative.
Okay.
The contributions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I agree.
The people.
Does John Jazzy kickstart VDM movement? VDM money. VDM money.
John Jazzy is part of the people.
I said,
just that he's influential.
Did he give VDM 100 million?
He did. He did.
100 million. Did Victor Sime buy first class for VDM to come to Turkey?
He did.
Okay. So these 2 people that sponsor King Mitchell also sponsor VDM. And King Mitchell also received money from the public as well. People donate money. Because I watch her video. Somebody gave her goat. Somebody gave her lamb. Somebody gave her cow. VDM say she is a political tool, but he is not a political tool. Can you reconcile these 2 statements, please? Because the same people is sponsoring them.
The reason why I say you cannot ask that same question the other way to VDM side is because he was not. He was attacked. He's the victim here. So, but
I said, Oga, forget victim. We're not going to shout over each other. Question I am asking you is very logical question. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
VDM said, this girl said, these are the people sponsoring me. And thank you, thank them. VDM also thanked these people that are sponsoring this girl. The same people are sponsoring her, are sponsoring VDM. As King Michi came out and campaign or endorse Sheyi Tinubu in any format before? Has King Michi,
politically, no.
Has King Michi, okay, who has endorsed Sheyi Tinubu politically?
VDM, and he gave his reasons.
Okay. Are you listening, sir? I hope you are listening to yourself. VDM endorsed Sheyi Tinubu politically. And he gave his reason. What was his reason, please?
His reason was, since Sheyi Tinubu is a youth, it's going to draw the youth closer to power. And he can best see the things that are wrong in the country as a youth and can address them. And he said he could lend his support for that mission. It makes sense. If the youth are in power, a lot can change within Nigeria, because we are the younger people with visions.
Where do you live? Where do you live, Mr. Mark? Where do you live?
I live in the UAE.
You live in the UAE?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm actually controlling what I'm about to say, but I'm not going to go further than that. I think you've already expressed yourself, and I appreciate you for being part of the program. But do you think I have a right to question VDM or not?
You have a right to question VDM, and you have a right to own a platform, but you don't have the right to want to use his platform as your bargaining chip, trying to steal his works and say that he's not doing them right or he's not doing them the best way. You just go ahead and do yours.
What does Ratel stand for, please?
Ratel is a movement, and
what
it
does
stands
it stand
for so many things
what
that
does it
are on
stand
the positive side.
What does it? What is
it? Stands for truth. It stands for justice.
Does it have a motto? Like, what did they stand for? Like, does it have any written motto? Like, this is what we stand for. Like, line of word. What did they stand for? Tell me.
No, it's still a young movement. It doesn't have those like a motto and stuff like that going on with it.
So,
but we can already tell that the person who is advocating, who is coming up with this movement, the things that he stands, the values that he adores are truth, justice,
and integrity. And integrity.
Yeah.
So truth, justice, and integrity. Right? Do you think these 3 words, everybody should emulate it? Anybody should be free to be truthful.
Everybody.
Okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
I am telling you now that officially I am emulating it. So the truth, the justice, the honesty, the right for your opinion. You see the way I brought you up now. You ask questions, I answer. I ask you question. Just imagine if I'm just dictating for you and you are just guessing. Okay? Now, there's somebody that came on my DM yesterday. I think it's one big Ratel boy like that. He came to my DM and he said, does our guy know that you are now the president of Ratel? I laugh. I just said, bro, address me as your president. I was just trying to joke with him but the boy went to make a video and the video has since gone viral. But what I'm trying to say is this: if they want to question my authority to be the president of Ratel in diaspora, they should go and call VDM and ask VDM. Does VDM owe anything in the UK? Does he? I ask you a question. Does Very Dark Man own anything called Ratel in the UK?
No.
Does he own anything in UAE, in America, in Canada?
Anyone who is a Nigerian who no matter where you live in the world.
I've said it. I am asking you, does he have a right to anything in this country?
The right, no. The right, no. Even in Nigeria, he doesn't have the right to hold anybody.
Okay. So
that you're doing this,
the people that have elected me, they are digital people like yourself, professionals, intelligent people across the globe that believe in truth, justice, and fairness. And I have seen that the direction, that the movement, that the nonsense, I'll call it the nonsense basically, the insult on social media, the ability for Nigerians to express themselves has been taken away. And somebody
I agree with you.
Yes, and somebody needs to stand up for that. And what I am doing, I am not condemning anybody. I am trying to give you back your power. I am trying to make you believe that you have a say. VDM has been existing now for 3 years. Has he ever granted any interview to you, sir?
No.
Have you ever seen him grant any interview for people to ask him a question, like challenge him? Like challenge him and say, bro, what are you doing? Why you do this one? Explain.
He goes on live stream and people talk to him. People ask questions.
I ask you a question. I ask you a question, please. Let's not go to his live stream, because his live stream, he just talk about breasts all day long and Tony Onyash and all this thing. Do you want me to play it for you? Is that what we are doing here now?
No.
So
I totally respect what you say.
I have VDM live stream. In short, when he go live stream, I screen record it. Do you want me to play them for you? And I can play 5 for you. 5.
See, the thing is,
you
guys are giving him. You're giving him a position that he doesn't even want.
Hold on now.
He's just a regular person, an ordinary day person.
Hold on. Because you are talking to a savvy. I'm a savage. I ask you, does VDM give you interview? Does VDM answer question? No. Has VDM ever
he
been?
Does.
Which question?
He does answer question on live streams.
Question like what? Do you want us to play one? Like question? Like give me an example of question VDM have answered.
Sir, with all due respect, I think
I've not watched all his live streams, but I've watched one that somebody asked him a question about this issue of tribalism in Nigeria, and the answer that he gave was very excellent. So that's an example of an interview.
Okay, thank you. Somebody was talking. Mr. Victor, are you the one that was trying to say something?
Yeah.
Mr. Victor, Mr. Victor, where are you calling from?
Oh, Nigeria. I'm in Abuja.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
You do know that you are talking to the president of Ratel worldwide right now.
Yeah, when you first say that, I didn't, acknowledge that. But with the points you gave and everything, I think you deserve that position.
Ladies and gentlemen, I love Ratel and I love VDM. For those of you guys who don't understand me, I will not lie. If I disagree with Very Dark Man, I will say it. If I love him, I will say it. You cannot cage me, and nobody should cage you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. You see, some of the points you've given, like, are something I've actually thought about, and it's kind of very. I'm kind of amazed that somebody could actually, in their own mind, feel that same way, because when you follow people and you don't criticize them, even in your mind, then something is wrong with you. You know, the problem with this whole Nigeria of a thing, sometimes I ask myself, is it that we lack, is it our education system, or is it that we have more of uneducated people who are gullible than people who, you know, are logical in their thinking? Because when you see them act in a certain way, imagine somebody coming here to say VDM would have, should be president if he's coming to run for president. And I'm asking you this question, on what integrity, on what merit? Do you get? Now, this is somebody who has a lot. You see the kind of things he comes out on his live stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
On his live stream to talk about Nyash and everything. These are no presidential integrity. So if we are talking about something, man, is this presidency now a thing of a joke? Do you get? Now let's leave that side, those part aside. Now VDM is relevant just because of the lapses we have in our government. If the government are actually doing their thing well, people like VDM would not be relevant. Do you get? Now, he said, okay, he's the fourth arm of the government, and he's doing some checks and balances.
Hold on. I've just seen somebody. Coco P, you're watching us. You can request and come and put perspective into what we are thinking. You're watching. Join us live. Send a request. We'll have one table for you, Coco P. And if you want everybody to go down so you can come up, I will appreciate it, sir. Go ahead.
So, made a lot of things. When he was arrested at one time, I kind of protested. I posted, that he should be released. He's an excellent guy, right? But let's not overhype this thing. You get? And there's something you actually said, right? Now, a controlled opposition. That is the angle I'm going to actually explain this whole thing. Well, I need to ask people listening to me today, right? Who is actually supporting that guy? Who is bankrolling that guy? Do you get? Now, he's not there for no reason. Do you get? Now, let me tell you how this controlled opposition thing is going to work, right? In as much as people have given him their hope, their rights to protest, their right to speak, they are all waiting for him to speak. If he doesn't speak, Nigerians will not speak. Yes. Nigerians have made him their messiah. They no longer think with their own brain. They're no longer logical. It's as if the guy is blocking them from reasoning. Have you seen how some of these, Ratel guys behave? They behave like sheep. Anything they are being told online. Let me say this, right? I'm not even capping. I'm on my real profile. I'm not even scared of anybody. Do you get? Now, you see.
Yeah, hold on there. Now, I want you guys to understand, if you're in America, if you are anywhere you are, somebody is speaking now and he said, I'm on my real profile. So many people are scared to express themselves. Raters are going into people's DM if you make a comment they don't like. That is terrorism. That is Al-Shabaab. That is social media terrorist. Threatening people, going as far as DMing them, trolling their comment section just because they say something about VDM. Some of you guys have never even had a chance to talk to VDM. Now, he just said, now I'm on my real profile. You people are like terrorists on social media. There will be a video of 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You will watch 3 seconds and insult the person. And some of you have child, you have children, you have a wife. Some of you people are father, religious leader, teachers, and you lost your common sense. No wonder our leaders see una finish. They put leg on top of una head. They send small King Mitchell to come and share rice, to buy likes. Because they know that is all you people depend on. Threatening people, we will bring your account down. Are you okay? What does it benefit you? Did you own social media? Are you the owner of Instagram? Are you the owner of TikTok? Why you disagree with me? Why are you saying you will bring the account down? That is terrorism. And if VDM support it, VDM is a terrorist. He's a social media terrorist. And I don't think he support. I have never heard from VDM where he tell his follower to go and attack somebody's account. I have never heard it. I heard that he did it, but I have never heard it directly. So I can't accuse him for that. So any of you people that target my account, I dig 6 feet for you. If I am against you, if everything I am saying now is against you, may every plan I send to you back boomerang me. But if actually what I am saying is for you to have a little bit of sense of belonging as a human being, if you try report my account, I promise you, as you the waka they go, and so misfortune will just happen to you. So you are trying to take my voice away. You're trying to take my voice away. I wasn't taking VDM voice away. VDM have 2 million followers. 3 million. I have 70,000. What? Not even follow. I don't even have follower. I have fellowship people. I don't have a fan. I told you guys I'm nobody's fan. Nobody, I'm not anybody. I'm not celebrity. I am nobody. I'm just a man with a voice. Then you came. You don't like what you are hearing. You want to report account. You are threatening. I'm so sorry, Oga. Where's that guy? Are you still there, Mr. Vic?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm so sorry that I have to interject. I'm so sorry. This is how I run my program, because there's something you say that should consign to anybody. That Nigerians are now scared to use their account to comment because of trolling and insult. They can't express themselves. And all of you saying I should use my brand. Let VDM come and say I should use my brand. I don't collect them. Let VDM come out and say it. I should use my brand. Until then, remain quiet, because your guys support this movement. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So now,
yes.
Okay, let me even say this. Oh.
I'm sorry, you lost your thought. Please come back to
No,
that,
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just that I can hear myself a bit.
It's best. It's fine. We can hear you. It's better. Go ahead.
Okay. Why is it that when VDM had this issue with King Michi, right? He came and said something that actually triggered me. He said, "Do you know who released me from the EFCC cell?" And I was like, "You told us you've been always transparent, right? So how come you didn't tell us then that it was actually Sheikh Tinubu that released you?"
Did the supporter care to know? What is his connection with Sheikh Tinubu that Sheikh Tinubu?
What is the connection with Sheikh Tinubu? No, let me even tell you, you said something too that actually acknowledged also. Now, during each time when this whole thing, the whole killing happened, right? That was when these issues with Kimichi. If you watch this whole thing, it looks like a scripted thing. This is in mind social engineering. They are just playing with the minds of Nigerians, and these people are just too gullible to see. What is wrong with black people?
No, it's not black people. So let me tell you, it's not about black people. This is social engineering, and it worked perfectly because the real commenter have been silent out. So they interjected with both commenters. There are a lot of people that are basically hired to be commenting on behalf of Very Dark Man.
I was going to go there. See, have you
Mr.
seen
Victor,
that?
Mr. Victor, I'm sorry to cut you. You have your opinion and your suspicion.
Please, let
that
me
doesn't
speak,
make it
right?
the truth.
Mr. Mark, Mr. Mark, when you are talking, nobody interrupt you, please. This is not a market square. I'm not kidding here. Please respect the house. When I was having a conversation with you, you know nobody interrupt you. Go ahead, sir.
Now, I want to say this. I know how to do these things too. I've read books on how to. I know how to do this whole thing. Let me tell you, a lot of people who have comments, and if you go to that guy's page, go and check. I don't know for now, but for last year, early last year that I checked and I did that thing, a lot of them are fake accounts and they don't have profiles. They don't have tangible profiles. It's just a few persons in between that this social engineering.
In short, I give you guys assignment now. Just go through this comment section now on this TikTok and see people.
Go and check them.
Just right now. Just go there and check. And check yourself.
They keep playing with your brain.
Just right now. Just go there and check.
They keep playing with your brain, and then you know one reason. So see, in between the time when the whole shots about P2B, everything, this whole issues with King Michi was what distracted Nigerians from focusing on what they are supposed to be doing. They use the whole issue to, it's a drama. Like you said, it's the same person sponsoring VDM that is sponsoring Kimichi. These people are coming from the same family. Okay, let's even ask ourselves, what is the bone of contention in the issue? She said, okay, start to do your work. You get? Now, on a normal day, if you are not a terrorist or somebody who is autocratic in nature, you will just take it, okay, this person is challenging me to do more work.
Yes.
You diverted the issue to Sheyi Tinubu and started twisting the brains of Nigerians. What are you even telling me? Am I a kid? They can deceive everybody else here, but they would never, because why? I try to think. I use my brain. I don't lazy around with my brain. And that is why most of you who want to comment or feel, go and, you're not better than me. A lot of people who comment this way, they are not anybody, they're not anything. Some of them are not even educated. They just come up and then talk trash and want to, who are you insulting? Who is scared of you? Just use your brain, think, be logical.
They are not allowed to because they are hired. And their boss know me. I am not on their pay grade. I'm not debating with them. And I don't have sponsor. Don't have political backup from anywhere. I have fair-minded people. That's why when people come across my platform, they don't go. They become family. And if you mistakenly bounce here, mistakenly bounce out, we're not looking for new friendship. Because you can't change this room. I want to give you guys a historic fact. Historic fact. I want to give it to you guys. December 2024. There was a problem that happened in Nigeria. Nigerian military went to a place called Salima local government area of Sokoto State. Nigerian Air Force. They were trying to strike a militant and they went and wiped up a whole community. This was the 25th of December, 2024. it was a big thing. Because at the time, America have a base and they saw what happened. The Reuters News reported it. Reuters. And this was 25th of December. I want you guys to understand. On the around the 23rd of the same December, Princess Naomi in Ibadan, threw a funfair party, or whatever I call it, philanthropists, and 35 children pie on that ground. 25th was in Sokoto State. Military making a mistake and wiping out a whole community. They denied it. But when Reuters and international news begin to push the story, on the 27th, on the 25th, the Boxing Day, 25th, Boxing Day, very dark black man was in Lagos partying. Victor, thank you. Very dark man was in Lagos partying. The videos were there. And all of a sudden, he got a call to do his usual antique. Very dark man then jumped into plane to Abuja and stay at the airport. How many of you remember what he did on the 27th of December, 2024?
I remember.
Oh, Mr. Logic is back. Thank you. Mr. Logic, do you know what VDM did on the 27th of December?
He staged his NGO account was being hacked.
Now, VDM stage, his NGO account was being hacked. And the whole nation went crazy. And he went to hide. VDM, you are the biggest media. We respect you. You are the boss of Nigeria. In short, you are bigger than the president. You are the owner of Africa. But am I saying the truth? On that 27, VDM announced that his money is missing from his NGO account. Then came to Abuja, stay in the airport, then say he's going to Plateau State, Jos. Then he's going to Ghana. Then he went to hide until that news that was coming from Sokoto and 35 children paying for rice, to put rice in your mouth, rice, Christmas rice. That's what those people went for. Now, if you are here and you are not sponsored and you are insulting me for telling you history, fact, undeniable fact. I am not saying VDM is sponsored. I'm not saying VDM is the one that paid those people. But ask yourself, during Christmas, when people are celebrating, when people are eating rice and with family, when he was in Lagos vibing in a nightclub, all of a sudden, he switched and he said, 180 million have disappeared from his account. And he went incommunicado for 48 hours. And he was sitting down in his room, engineering viral. Nigerians forget about what the military did to those villages in Sokoto. Nigerians forget that 35 human beings have just died for going to collect rice. Rice! Everybody was talking about VDM. My video is there. Because immediately it happened, I came out and I said, this guy is lying. All of you that say he's eating the money, he's just playing with you people. I said it. And the video is there. And 2 days later, he came out, he said he's a prank. You people swallow it. I didn't swallow it. Now, every time VDM is doing something. Ask yourself what is happening somewhere else in the country. 150, 170 was taken in Kwara State. Hold on, let me give you the date. In Kwara State, 170 was taken. 170 was taken. Now, let me bring you close. January 1st, 2026, in Jos South local government area of Plateau State, a deadly attack on a New Year celebration. Armed men stormed the community, pine a whole community. January 1st. I want you guys to understand what happened on January 1st. Can somebody tell me what happened on January 1st? That was the day VDM remember Harrison as a criminal that he know he has been for years. That was the day VDM remember Harrison that I've been telling him for years. And people were paying and were online dragging. For more than 1.5 years, I told Nigerians who Harrison is. Harrison turned it around, manipulator, just like the rest of them. And he said, what he is who I am. I look at Harrison, I'm like, you Una don't mess with the wrong person. Una don't mess with the wrong person. I'm a Gbira boy for a reason. We know they pie people in my community. We know they do criminality in my family. So Harrison turned a case that he committed against me, and for 1.5 years I was calling out. According to VDM, Mrs. Tonia have sent DM to VDM for a very long time about Harrison scamming her. Why did VDM not talk about it? But all of a sudden, VDM brought it out on January 1st. I'm not saying he's working for any distraction, but I want you to allow your common sense to return to where it's supposed to live. And if you are a commenter that is fake account, we have admin that are ready. They will block you. We are ready to block and remove so that the people that want to enjoy the conversation with honesty can listen. People can disagree, but you're not allowed to come here and take over my comment section. Please, admin, be kind in putting them to where they belong. So many flashpoints. When ADC was launched, this political party that launched, VDM said they are dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. And according to him, they are still dead on arrival. Some of you people that don't know where you are going, you are the victim. I'm not a victim. I am awakening. That's why I can tell you the code. If you're smart, if you go school, you go think small for yourself. But if UK don't tire you to think, sorry. Because this is a land of liberation. People who lead their country, they move from here to go and lead their country all over the world. No coward. No coward. Mr. Logic, go ahead. Mr. Logic, go ahead. I will not talk so that only you can take over.
Okay, thank you, Ben. Sorry, my apology. I don't know what's going on with my answered today. So unfortunate. Can you hear me now? Okay. I've been listening to the whole conversation, and I'm not surprised when somebody came up and said, I wish VDM could be for president or should run for presidency. And the reason why I said I'm not surprised, because that is the average Nigerian mentality. We forgot something which is a core fundamental for human race, which is called dignity and moral, which we have completely lost in the Nigerian ecosystem. People don't see dignity and moral as anything. This is somebody whose nudity is all over the internet, and you are coming out to say this is the kind of person that wants to come and run your household, to lead the nation. It's unacceptable, first and foremost. We are not here to sugarcoat anything. Now, my question to Nigerians, if you are reasonable and logical and truthful to yourself, and if you love humanity, what will you call a person who come out and fake his own death in a country where people are being killed daily from kidnapping, from banditry, from government negligence? You are trying to mock real victims. There are families that are in pain, everlasting pain, who have suffered casualties from banditry, kidnapping, and government negligence. And people are celebrating this kind of nuisance on our social media space. Irrespective of what it stands for, it might stand for justice, but its approach is completely condemnable and wrong. And that makes everything it does, whether right or good, invalid. Once you have a dirty character, no matter what you do, it becomes invalid. And that is why Western society will always thrive and succeed over Africans. Because in the Western society, they don't condone rubbish. They don't condone nuisance. They don't condone non-entities. They will spit you out and discard you like a pap. No matter how powerful you are in the Western society, the minute you mess up, one single mess up, your career is gone forever.
Mr. Logic, hold on. You've just talked about pine of people. Mr. Logic, you echo back. When I talk, if you can be kind to me. Yes. So you just talked about the pine of people, and then somebody is pretending and faking his own death and gather people. Okay. Now, a lot of people see it as a joke, especially even people that have decency in their head, people you expect to be an adult. And to be honest with you, in this UK now, there are people I don't call anymore. Not because I don't like them, it's because I can now see their judgment was very slow. Now, on the 4th of February, a coordinated attack in Kwara State left more than 160 people dead across several villages. The scale of the violence shocked observers, including international community. Somebody is snoring on my live, please. So, I'm sorry, my sister, maybe you are tired. It's okay. On the 4th of February, a coordinated attack in Kwara State left 160 people dead across the village. The scale of violence shocked observers and highlight the growing geographical spread of violence across Nigeria. What did VDM did around that time? Can somebody remember when VDM and B-Lord intensify? Now, I asked you guys several questions the other day. I said, do you think B Lord just sat down, sleep, wake up, and say, the best name to pick now is Ratel to trademark? You think so? You think B Lord just wake up and said, the best face to put on advert is Very Dark Man on a billboard that they have to design a whole billboard, erect it, register an app under 48 hours. You've been programmed and you don't know. You are under project. And VDM did not sue him, nothing. But you are angry, you are trolling VD, you are trolling B Lord. All of Ratel members are making video left and right because that is the assignment. Some of you people are inside the program without knowing. You become an errand boy for the politician you are even condemning through VDM. Hey, come here, my staff, go here and do this for me. Go and make a video in this school. You don't know what is happening behind the curtain. This is one platform that has been consistent in reviewing the blueprint of the agenda. People were applying in Kwara State. Somebody was doing trademark war. Check. Google is your friend. Then all of a sudden, Plateau, something is happening. P2B was being attacked. And Plateau people were applying on the 1st of March. VDM came out with King Mitchell Wahala. King Mitchell just wake up in the morning. A small girl who has no, I beg, somebody should tell me which talent King Mitchell get. Nothing. They dash her money to come and buy like and affection from you. Just the way they dash VDM money to come and buy likes and affection from you. Even my dog can do that if I give my dog money to go share. The whole world will love my dog. All of a sudden, King Mitchell wake up in the morning, took her phone and said, the only person I want to attack this morning is Very Dark Man. I don't build school. They give me money. Osime give me money. Don Jazzy give me money. I don't do school. VDM, go do your own. Small. You think the girl, do you think that girl is sad? That girl is not sad. That girl was given an assignment. Do you think the girl and VDM are fighting? You ask Mumu as possible. These are part of the project. This is why my government will educate our Ratel International to open their eye. We can help people to ask questions. So the guy just wake up and say, today, I want to fight VDM. And sit on the bed and make a video. It was a bait. VDM says it's a political tool. VDM, why would they set you a political tool? Why would they think you are a rat that if they put the cheese there, you go and bite it? Why didn't you ignore it? Why did you drag it for 5 days? You have to even go and do a whole casket. So for his follower now, Una thinks VDM is powerful. He can insult Sheyi Tinubu and Sheyi Tinubu will not talk because he's the biggest influencer. You are a Oswald. VDM work for Sheyi Tinubu. VDM is a Sheyi Tinubu pet dog. Mr. Ben said it. This will hurt you people, but that is the fact. If you have any alternative, come and tell me. The platform is open.
Okay, please. Good evening, everyone. Can I say something?
Where are you calling from, ma?
I'm from Canada. I live in Canada.
I'm your president.
I don't have a president. I'm sorry.
There, you can come down.
I have a choice, right?
You have a choice.
Yeah.
Are you a Ratel?
I'm a Ratel, but VDM is my president. I hope I have my opinion.
Okay, you can go to him when he's live, so you can talk there. Ratel that are my own person can come here and talk. You say VDM is your president. VDM is in Nigeria. Ratel worldwide. I am their president.
No, VDM. I only recognize VDM. Sorry.
No. I say VDM is the Ratel in Nigeria president. I am
no. As far as is a movement, is the one who created the movement.
Madam, you can drop and wait for his movement. Thank you. When he come live.
Yeah, I hope. But your platform. Nobody have their own opinion. You just I should follow what you say.
Madam, I asked you a question. You say you are in Canada. When I started this program, I said my agenda is to enlighten.
I don't, because I don't know you to be a Ratel. You always criticize BD. How can you be a Ratel when you criticize the founder of the movement?
Madam,
I don't get that.
Madam, go ahead. I'm sorry. Madam, somebody on YouTube said give her a chance.
I don't understand. Like seriously.
Madam,
how can I go against for example now my prime minister in Canada?
Madam, I apologize. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, first of all,
Madam, I apologize. Would you accept my apology, please?
Oh, sure. Your apology is accepted.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, first of all, this is my own opinion. And I'm a full-grown Ratel. No shame in it. If you like, call me Mumu, call me Cow.
Madam,
I don't give.
You cannot be Mumu. You're an adult. I'm sure you know.
No. I don't care. I'm already seeing what people are saying on your platform. Oh, they are this, they are that. In fact, call me whatever you want to call me, but I'm a Ratel. Well, you understand?
Madam.
So,
Madam, let's establish how this conversation is going to go. My name is Mr. Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, my name is Priska.
Priska, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
So
yes.
I want us to have establish how it's going to go. You come with a question, you will ask, and I will ask you, and then we can have a robust conversation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First of all, before I start, I just want to first of all, make myself clear, right?
Very well. I appreciate you.
It's okay. Everybody, we have like likes of Davido, Whiskey. They all have fan base.
Yeah.
So a fan base can do whatever they want to do. There are some the one that go extreme. There are some that behave more calmly. So that doesn't stop that those people, is their Davido or Whiskey fan base. Okay, before I start, is the way a lot of people want to make VDM so perfect. Madam, this is a guy who...
Are you from Nigeria?
I am from Edo State, Uromi.
Okay, go ahead.
Born and bred.
Okay, go ahead, ma. Thank you.
Okay. So is the way a lot of people want to make VDM so perfect. Okay, I wish there are people like VDM in the world today. Somebody, before he even come on social media, he said, this is who I am. Say in private part or he day online, no, he don't fit talk. He don't already come clear. Tell everybody, this is now what I be this. Since that time when this guy talk about in private part, till date, there is nothing else. When person will say, okay, VDM, this is what VDM do like years ago. You don't do it last year. You don't do it 2 years ago. If we have leaders today in Nigeria, like very dark man, I don't think Nigeria will be where we are today. That is my own opinion.
Of course, madam.
I don't think Nigeria will be where they are today. Somebody said, somebody talk just now say, let me speak, bro. I don't want to talk all those things.
I beg talk as you want talk. I'm no wahala.
Okay. Someone said just now that somebody that is private part is everywhere. How can such person be president?
Madam, madam, forget what anybody say. I want your opinion to count. Go ahead.
No, of course, it's what people are saying. I'm going to counter on, right? Yes. So now my point is, before Donald Trump become president in America, I don't know. I hope a lot of people see that video when Donald Trump said
Yes. Now,
he used to grab them by their pee.
They grab them. Yes.
Yeah, he used to grab them by their pee. What does that mean? But today he's the president of America. Is a world leader.
Did you see his video? He said that.
Are you serious? You know that means you are not following. You are not following American elections.
Mr. Logic, allow my sister to express herself.
Yes, that video it went viral. He said he used to grab them by their pee. But today, Donald Trump is the America of the United States of America.
Have you seen Donald Trump's nudity?
Mr. Logic.
Have you seen the ST5 that is going on right now? Have you seen the ST5?
Madam, I'm sorry. Mr. Logic, allow the lady to make her submission. As much as she wants to do, let her have her words. Please, nobody should interrupt her. Madam,
okay, let me even leave that one now. I will, although Very Dark Man keeps saying it over and over again, he is not even interested in politics. And for me, I wish he will. I will gladly come to Nigeria and vote for him. Gladly. So now, let's come to the Quara thing that you're talking about, Mr. Ben. The Quara buying and Very Dark Man is doing other things. I ask again, please. Is Very Dark Man the president of Nigeria?
No, ma'am.
When Peter Obi, if Nigeria is a sane country, when the governor of Edo State said Peter Obi will never be allowed to come to Edo State, and this man really come Edo State, they nearly assassinate him. Now, if Nigeria is a sane country, first of all, that governor should have been where he's supposed to be by now. So now, is Very Dark Man the person everybody is now looking up to say something about Peter Obi? Where is the president of Nigeria? Who's supposed to say something? If today in America, let's say, God forbid.
Madam, we can hear you. Madam, are you still there? Madam Priska, are you there? Madam Priska, I believe you are getting a phone call because that's what normally happens with my phone if I'm live.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
So did president of Nigeria come out and say anything about Peter Obi? So why is it that now you, Mr. Ben, you are blaming VDM almost in everything that is happening in Nigeria, of which is government responsibility? It's not VDM.
Madam,
why the hate of VDM so much?
Madam, can I say something now? Or if you want to continue, I will allow you, please. Go ahead until you allow me to say what I want to say.
So I really do not, your analysis, honestly, Mr. Ben, I'm sorry, your analysis, I don't want somebody to come and, like crack, I don't want to start.
Madam, why do you think my analysis, Madam, if I look at you now and I say, you are a thief, and you are not a thief, and your daughter know you are not a thief, your family around know you are not a thief, your church member know you are not a thief, do you think they will be getting anxious and angry? They won't, because they know these guys, I'm talking crap, right? So, but I want to bring you back to my analysis that is basically giving you, I want her to come back, please. I think she's getting a phone call. I really want to address her. Please, guys, allow me. Well, Madam, you can send a request back. You see that I respected you. You can't just have your say and go away, please. Tell the person that is calling you to wait so you can come back to me. Madam.
Mr. B, can I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
I just want people to understand something about human nature. As human beings, there is a reason, because I am logical, because that's why my name is Logic. There's a reason why we wear clothes. We don't walk naked. Why? Think about it. Why don't you wear dressed up when you want to go to work? Why don't you go naked? It is because your nakedness is shame when seen by another person. If another person sees your nakedness, you will be ashamed. So that is the reason why we wear clothes, to walk and cover our shame. Now, the basic question we need to understand here is that, and the logical question to ask, tell me one man in the whole entire world, from generation to generation, that is in the realms of affair, that is in the higher authority to lead his people, that you have seen his nakedness online.
Mr. Logic.
I keep hammering on that.
Mr. Logic.
It is very critical, my brother.
Mr. Logic. I want to be honest. If you can mute yourself, I will appreciate it. Please, I don't want us to go any personal with VDM about his life choices. Okay? Now, when somebody said they want VDM to be president, they have a right to wish him to be a president. Let's be honest. And that is their preferred candidate. Let them wish it. Then when that come up, the reality check will come in. Now, concerning the naked picture that the woman was talking about, I don't think we should even discuss about that. The reason I say so is this: it will rub away from where we are trying to go. And I want people to understand this is not about Very Dark Man. Now, if most of you guys are here, when Very Dark Man started with Harrison, I came on this platform and I told, I want Port Harcourt to, Port Harcourt, you are here. What did I say when Very Dark Man started with Harrison and exposing Harrison? What did I say about Very Dark Man chances?
Okay. Oh, okay. If I remember very well, you said that this will be one of the most difficult fights Very Dark Man will ever take on.
Yes. I said, I asked him to give up because they may kill him.
Oh.
That's what I say on this platform. When people were accused Very Dark Man of stealing money to buy one BMW that time, I said, no, there was something else for that. The record is there. When somebody compared him with Harrison, I said, no, Very Dark Man can manipulate, but Very Dark Man is not a pyre. I said it. So I want us to take his personality, whether he's a gay, people call me a gay. It's okay. I live in the UK. I have freedom to practice what I want to practice, but I'm not. But if you think that's what I am, that's your opinion. So I do not have a problem with Very Dark Man sharing his personal reliability to the public. That is his choice. What I am doing is to make sure we have a constructive criticism and understanding of what this person stands for. Today, if you are in diaspora, you go home, you put your hand on your leg before you travel from Lagos to Benin, from Lagos to Ondo, from Lagos to Kwara, from Abuja to Kogi. It is government policy. So every 4 years, if we have a chance to kick a government out, Nigerians should rise up. And we should kick them out. And anybody who say, I don't like this government, but I don't want to campaign for anybody, ask a question, why? VDM did not just happen by accident. VDM was cherry-picked. Just like King Michi was cherry-picked. He has never lost any court case. He dragged everybody. Toto Dike, Yabojo, everybody, Mubad. In short, he dragged 20 ministers. He called them deaf and dumb. He dragged senior advocate of Nigeria. Nobody can defeat him. And you are not asking yourself a question. This question I am asking is a legitimate question that every Nigerian's supposed to ask. If at the end of the day, no truth come out of it, it's okay. But don't ever be afraid to ask those questions. Who is this guy? Who is his bank bet, his power? The chief of army staff is meeting him. When there was killing in Plateau State, the army sent him down there. They put him in a plane to Port Harcourt to go to army's parade. Who is he? You're not asking yourself a question. Everybody who supports this government are a friend of Very Dark Man, and they are pumping money into his account. Very Dark Man was elevated. It's okay. So, if it's okay to do that, I'm also okay to call it out for what it is. And I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to question things, especially as an independent thinker. And if you are a woman here today, if you are a man, call your children around. Discuss this with them. Let them tell you. Because some of you guys, you are on social media. Your children don't really know what you're doing on social media. Just like my kid don't know what I'm doing on social media. Tell them that what did they think about this character? I'm telling you, 21st century kid, they will tell you what they think without any bias. And I'm giving this assignment to you people. Because this is how people get brainwashed on social media. The woman just told us now, I will travel to Canada, to Nigeria to come and campaign. We should have more Very Dark Man. How many Very Dark Man do you have in Canada? How many do you have in Canada that you run to, that you are living at the moment, that you are surviving, that you are raising your children? What does Very Dark Man do that really make you so proud? Who did he send to jail? You people are the one bullying people on social media. Insult, 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 insult. You can't debate. That's all. The only power VDM have is to cancel somebody on social media. Make your account no go viral again. That's all. Any other power? So we are trying to have a genuine power. Power to tell our government enough is enough. Regardless whether APC, whatever you are. Somebody said they are coming for me. His name is the VDM Ratel Hub. VDM Ratel Hub. Fake account. You are following 253 people. You have follower of 253. And you think, say, you are coming for me. I give you this week. Make sure you don't drive this week. Because if you drive, you will go 6 feet. Because the universe will come for you. I'm not joking. I'm a Gira boy. And my name is Otori. I see things. Go and ask them about me.
VDM is on this live, brother.
Let them stay.
Let them stay.
Las Vegas, go ahead. There's somebody that called Las Vegas. Is that Las Vegas? Las Vegas?
Sharp.
Las Vegas, go ahead.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, go ahead. Las Vegas. So you came up. I'm sure you have a point to prove. Go ahead. We give you a chance to talk. Because you're going to get blocked now. Thanks for coming. This is how we do it. Democracy. Who do we have there? Cheese, go ahead. Cheese, go ahead.
Yeah, big man. Greetings from here, man.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from my village,
Where?
Nsuka.
Okay, where is your village in Africa?
I'm telling you, Nsuka.
Nsuka. Dewo, go ahead and have your say, please.
Big man, you don't need to be bothering yourself, okay? You know, about this dude. You understand? Because time is so precious. You understand?
I'm not complaining about time.
No, I'm not telling you you're even complaining about it. I know what I'm talking about. You understand me now? You know, only those people who don't have critical thinking, they won't understand where you are going to. You know, theirs is all about you see something that I like, even though his life so long. I know I love the way you say it, you know, the way you arrange the words. And I love that narrative. But I know it's a lie. But we accept it. So you don't each every time really, you know, make them understand that this thing is fake.
What is fake? What is fake? I don't really understand you. What is fake? Can you be more specific?
You don't need to be channeling your energy for VDM issue. That's what I'm saying.
No, sir. I'm not channeling my
You
energy.
understand?
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I am not channeling my energy to VDM. Now, I want you to understand that I am my own person, and everyone have a talent and a gift, and I have one as well. And sometimes your gift can impact the world in a little way, and I can learn from you, and you can learn from me. But if you think I know it all, there's nothing to teach me. You never know. Maybe there's something I don't know that I needed to learn from you. So instead of using my time to drinking alcohol, I spend that time here. I have enough data to educate my fellow Nigerians as well, and people that want to learn, and I want to learn from them as well. So I am not complaining of my time. I'm actually a media guy. Yes, I have a website. So I'm actually a media guy. So if you go to America, the biggest topic in America is politics. If you go to UK, the biggest topic is politics. If you go to Russia, the biggest topic is politics. Do you understand what I'm saying? So political matters.
No, you are. Let me tell you one thing here. You are 1000% right.
Yes.
You understand me now? Because these politics, they play, let me say, 90% role of our life. You understand me now? So I understand you when you're trying to say, you know, only people who understand how politics works, we understand you, because all these things that VDM is doing is distraction. You don't understand me now? All these things don't matter. Now distraction now. You will see matured man of 35 years going to 40 years. He go to tell you say be Ratel. What is your agenda? What do you stand for? What do you want gain? Nothing. Not to the yapo. Maybe I said it's so free they talk now. Your voice can't la pass my own. Is that your gain? Is that your gain? We not get light. You dey see what they saw. If it happen to anybody, imagine saying na you. So you just dey come and you stroke go somewhere like this, you just disappear. For your own country, where you want come run go again? Where you want run go again? They say home na home. Home don't talk war zone. And you are here saying your unnecessary thing. And you say, you see, man tell you, big man, other people are here, let them talk, even on at one point, let me just make. You see, a country where everything is a comedy, that country to go into extinction. Pick that word.
Oh, Mr. Logic, did you hear what the guy just said now?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Thank you, my brother. You are with me.
Country where comedy become too much, it go into extinction. You saw this the way they solve, so they will be person, you go, they do comedy, they laugh, but sometimes I will sit down, go think. I'll see people they laugh, but me know they see joke here. I did reason beyond this thing what they see.
You said, let me repeat what you said. You said, hold on. You said,
okay, bro.
I'm trying to a country where comedy dominates, that country is going into extinction. Say it again, sir. This is crazy.
That's the key word, Mr. Ben.
Big man. Big man, see.
Oh boy, there's something in your oh boy, I follow you right now. I follow you. This is a man of wisdom. But the way when you come on, like you just wake up from sleep. See what this guy just talk. Oh. Mr. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Mr. Cheese, hold on. Mr. Kemet, okay. Are you there? Professor, I just saw you now. You join us.
Mr. Ben.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not like he's coming out from sleep. You see, sometimes when I'm talking about Nigerian matter, it hurts me so much. That's the same way he's feeling. See, you see, this Nigerian matter is, people don't understand how we feel. Mostly those of us that are back here in Nigeria. It hurts. I'm telling you the truth.
What?
Yeah, sometimes I do find it difficult to talk because of the way I'm feeling. We are not happy. We are not happy with the way things are happening here in Nigeria. You see youth, you see adults, nothing again upstairs. Everything is a joke. Everything is not a joke.
No, let me go back to this, brother. Brother, please. I wanted other people to bear witness to the wisdom he just dropped now. Because I have a friend in Telford that actually nicknamed Nigeria a comedy nation. If I talk to the guy and I say, Ben, you are still talking about this comedy nation. And I'm shocked that you put it so eloquent. Mr. Cheese, go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. I needed that to be on the record.
My brother, see, the normal stuff, you don't understand. See, if it is only one point I can make, I'm okay. Do you know why?
You've already, Baba, now this is the Mr. Logic. This is the highlight of the evening. That word.
If my brother, if not just one point, I'm okay. You know why? Because I don't feel talk long or can't argue with you. Do you know why? Because at the end of it, you know the truth. Now, me, you can't invest my energy to convince you truth where they table for your front. Like Gary and Granot, you won't work, nah. I can't convince you against a salad. You do okay. So when I say don't waste your energy, not be all those kind normal English, you say you can't channel your energy. It no count. Let's talk about the reality that faces us. Even though say it no work, talk am. Humanity will bear you witness. See, you know one thing where people don't understand, how agents they work for government. You see, this nigga, this VDM paddy man, in nigga will be say, na guy, we've had a bust and something before. Now, if you bust or something, or you call it, they regard as a big man, it happen to everybody. If you just be one kind big brother, way you all like you, naturally, you know. Now, that person, now governments go give big bread, big sack. This guy will bless you for no reason. He can control you.
Mr. Logic.
But
did you hear what this guy is careful?
Go ahead. Well, with him, we understand.
Okay, so but what do you go understand? They say, I no call anything for Mr. President in hand. I mean, with him, no do any contract. You will be eating from this pot. This is our government to work. It is a Tinubu go come carry, he can't shake you for hand. If you say person is a government agent, this is how you work. Nobody say go come meet you come sit down, you come say today talk say you be APC. Before I go say, you say I will continue calling your name. And so if you call Sheyi Tinubu name, in short, Mike I give you like over 2.5, may you call him 2 million times. He no go fit save one Nigeria person life. So wetin come be the gain where you want gain?
Gonna be Sheyi Tinubu.
Big man, now leave other people may talk.
Now, I much appreciate you. Thank you for your wisdom.
Solution with the find you.
Thank you for your wisdom. Mr. Professor, go ahead, because something happened before you came up. This guy that just dropped, that just spoke now said, any country where comedy dominates national conversation is a country slowly walking toward extinction. Prof, go ahead. Over to you.
Well, yeah, I've just joined and I've been listening to the conversation. You know, what's been unfolding for the past 1 month or 2 months now seems not to be a surprise. It's only in the inner layer of the bigger onion we saw earlier. You know, the bigger onion there. This is just one segment of it. You know, comedy, people who are involved in got history. They have a shared history of crime, of grass. You know what I mean? They push grass. You know, people who have common history of how to take put them. You know, to avoid
let me help you. Common history of traffickers. Association of City Boy Traffickers.
Yes. of grass traffickers.
Immoralities.
Yeah. So these are people that have a shared history, and they are only trying to relay even their lifestyle on all of us. They are rubbing it on our faces. And it's going to be a cesspool of corruption if we give them opportunity to reenact themselves. You know, they are going to end up seeing the armed robber that robbed you 2 years ago as your governor. I mean, the real armed robber is not a fake one. You are going to see him sitting down there in the State House or in the Federal House.
They have just
without regrets.
They have just acquitted the former DSP Abakari, the head of IRT. They've just acquitted him. A man caught red-handed exchanging drug and money. A man caught red-handed. This Tinubu government is uniting everything. Nigeria.
And he's coming in for 2027. He's coming in for the election. Like I said, the people that have a shared history, they all have a commonality in something criminal, something bad. You know, anybody you touch, whether it is City Boy or Renewed Hope or any position you're occupying, there is something connecting you with the same people that have a shared history of the same business.
And the poor people who are supposed to unite together are busy online defending their number one. VDM is APC number one VIP, the most valuable, sorry, is it the most valuable MVP? He is the number one. Number one. This is the guy that they count on. When they ring the election, that is the guy they count on to pacify the country. And VDM will run for election. VDM will run. VDM will run. Watch and see. VDM will run just to disturb the internet. He's already captured it. So anybody who call themselves an opposition know that this war, this election, is social media war. Because they saw what happened in 2023 and they don't want that to happen again. And they have invented their own kind of a hero. You're going to see more of this. So the code we are giving to you guys today is bigger than any person. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than you. It can only take somebody who is enlightened. Now, I want you to read the comment section and see the people threatening me and click on their profile. I want reasonable people here to check those people. This is what they do.
I follow for people we cause to generation. Yes, I don't be brute. Mr. Ben, I have a question for you.
Where are you calling from, first and foremost?
I'm in Nigeria. I'm streaming from River State.
You are streaming from where?
River State.
Where?
River State.
You are streaming from River State. You're welcome. Go ahead. And your name is Ratel.
Okay.
Ratel, what's your name?
Prayer Point. Ratel Prayer Point.
What can you define? What does that mean? What's your real name?
My real name is Francis.
Mr. Francis, your name is Ratel Prayer Point.
Yes, I give myself that name.
That's a big. Hold on. That is a beautiful name. Ratel, the fourth arms of the government. I am not a troublemaker, but I love trouble. That is your profile. Okay, I want you to tell me what's the meaning of the fourth arm of the government. What does it stand for?
No, just try to manipulate or confuse me.
Okay, go ahead. You came up for something. Mr. Ratel, go ahead. Go ahead.
My voice.
Ratel, go ahead.
I have kata, so I'm trying to speak up.
Ratel, go ahead, my brother. Ratel, you are my brother.
Sure. Mr. Ben.
Yes, sir.
My question for you is, can you actually eat what you hate? Like you see an orange that you dislike. Is it possible that same orange that you don't want, that you hate, can you actually eat from that same orange?
With a free will, I will not eat it. Never.
Okay. Thank you. Do you know the reason why I asked?
Yes, sir. I don't know, but you are more than welcome to educate me.
Okay. I think day before yesterday, I saw this. Yesterday, I saw your post that you have announced yourself as the Ratel Diaspora.
Yes.
Which is actually good. You understand? Which is actually good. But my question is, why?
Why what?
Why what?
Why what?
why did you announce yourself as the Ratel president in diaspora? Because the last time I checked,
yes. Go ahead.
You never liked Ratel. You criticized Ratel. You called Ratel all sorts of names. You called Ratel a manipulative movement. You called Ratel liars. And you called Ratels bullies. So I want to understand why you also sued yourself, the Ratel president in diaspora, same Ratel you condemned.
Okay.
So,
okay. Thank you for your question. That is a very beautiful question. Now,
oh please, don't mind my voice.
No, don't worry. Your
like
voice,
I said,
your voice sounds fantastic. Your voice sounds fantastic. The most important thing, we all heard you very clearly, which is very good. Now, I don't call myself Ratel president. I am elected as a Ratel president. World in diaspora is involved in it. And that Ratel president, if you listen to my message, was very clear. I say we are not affiliated to anybody. Okay, we are not affiliated to anybody. Now, what we are affiliated with is to the truth. Now, you asked me a very important question. You said, I call Ratel bad, 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 bad. We're not going to go into debate if they are bad. There are decent and great people of Ratel. I am one of them. I'm a Ratel. I converted to Ratel movement about last 2 months. And since I converted, my eyes have opened. I can now talk to my fellow Ratels in diaspora. And after a deep consultation, the community in diaspora decided to elevate my position as their president because we are lacking direction in diaspora. We are getting carried away by the noise coming from Nigeria. We have data, we have resources, we have knowledge, and we are important part of the community of Nigeria. Nigeria in diaspora are remitting to Nigerian government $22 billion a year. That is money that some country don't even have as a budget. That is what Nigerians in diaspora are bringing home. So we have a say in what is going on in Nigeria. And the biggest movement, according to you and according to your leader, very dark man, he says the Ratel movement. So if the Ratel movement is the biggest movement, we need to expand it to diaspora. And we need to make sure we refine it so that insult will not become order of the day, but critical analysis, open conversation, a real democracy. We will not have young people brainwashed to be going on social media, insulting people up and down, abusing people up and down. That is what we want to stop. We want to discuss policy. We want to discuss how we can actually use the movement to affect government change instead of personality drama. And you know that the other Ratel that you are saying now is just personality drama. You guys have not achieved anything. Very Dark Man has not achieved anything politically.
Can I
hold on. I'm speaking, please. I gave you a chance to ask your question. And you people just drag and abandon. Who has this Ratel movement sent to jail? Who has this Ratel movement? Which government agency? Hold on, please. Which government agency has Ratel movement drag and they resign? Which of them? From Bobrisky to Mubad, from Mubad to the rest of them that I can't even mention. What is the outcome of it? Which policy change? Nothing. The only thing we achieve is comment section. We want to take it from there, where we can use the movement to make a minister get sacked. A minister can get sacked by pushing the minister to be removed.
That place,
hold on, sir. Hold on.
Diaspora that you are. You need to come back to Nigeria now. Why are you in diaspora?
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Oga, hold on. I'm not shouting. Oga, hold on. Sir, you say I should come to Nigeria. Yes. Yes, I will come to Nigeria. Again, your president, all his children, where are they? Your minister, where are their children? Where are they? Currently, hold on. Currently, where is VDM's mom? She moved to France. So I want you to understand that
which France, Abuja, which France are you talking about?
Okay, that's what you say. I know better. I know more than you. I'm not gonna argue with you. Oga, I'm not arguing with you. My brother, I'm not arguing with you. I know more than you, and you've already proved it by your name.
Nothing like that. Do you know that VDM relative? Do you know that?
Oh, I'm so happy that you are. Please tell him that
you try to manipulate that his mom is France.
Mr. Logic, you are saying something.
No, I just listen to the guy. Because if he claimed to be VDM's relative, why did you say it when he came up?
That's another lie.
That's another lie.
And for lying,
nobody. You people never asked.
So we don't need to ask you, my brother. When you came up, you introduced yourself.
As I came up, I should start saying, I'm VDM this, I'm VDM that.
Oga, thank you. I think I had enough of you. You can mute yourself now and listen from the comment section. You don't have anything to say. You've already lied. You're a VDM brother. You see what I'm saying? They are liars. Bro, I say get down. You don't have anything. You need to go back to school. Adult education. Take a lesson. Go to school. Go and learn first. Somebody else can take over, man. I'm VDM brother. Well done.
Well, you see, we have a lot of people who have been brainwashed. They are a victim already. It will take much more than mere conversation to convert them. Because these people are used to staying 2-3 days without electricity, some more than that.
Keep quiet.
These people are used to bad roads.
You are in the US, eh? Keep quiet. Let me answer
these
you
people
now.
These people are used to. Let me finish.
How stupid you are saying.
Let me finish.
You see how educated he is now. He came up.
He can answer me.
He's not even giving a chance. He's cussing.
Rage.
It's already show. That's already show that you are brainwashed.
Rage and anger. I don't
know why.
Prof. The reason Nigeria is what it is today is because we have too many ignorant, myopic people in that country. Ignorance.
Oh my God. Professor, go ahead. Mr. Logic. I don't know whatever happened. Everything I'm saying, we are hearing it back. And I'm sure other people are hearing it as well. Professor, go ahead. I'm so sorry that guy just made me. And I'll bring the guy back. Brother, if you are the comment section, every insult you receive, write it down. You are coming to reply us. Okay? But I want Professor to talk.
Everybody.
Hold on. Let Prof talk. Let Prof finish, please. Prof, go ahead. Lucia, hold on.
See, these people are victims and they are used to a certain conditioned lifestyle. that when you get used to it, you stay in a room that is already been poisoned by a certain gas. You become content with it. It becomes a part of your system. If you try to live outside that room, you will develop allergies to the good thing. You develop allergy to the good thing that will always want to make you come back to the bad gases, to keep inhaling it. Becomes a sort of Stockholm syndrome, appreciating your bad situation and liking it. That when you hear something that appears a bit different from what you are used to, how be it negative, how be it bad, how be it dangerous, how be it the cause of your problem, you would want to dispel it because you like the problem, you like the situation that the problem puts you in. That's why I call them victims. They are already victims. What will help them is not mere talking. What will help them is when you blindfold their eyes, take them into the river and put them in the river there, wash them up clean, and take them to a new place, leave them in that new place and open their eyes. They will then ask questions. What am I doing here? Then you can explain to them that this is different. This is a difference between a good life and a bad life. Because when you keep listening to the social media and how it has been fully indoctrinated, people have been fully indoctrinated to believe that what this guy is telling them is the truth. When they hear anything to the contrary, they will start to blame the person who says the truth, or the truth tends to contradict what they hear from the social media. I told someone that, look, do you like the City Boys? He said, no, I don't like them. Do you like VDM? Yes, he's our hero. Is there any difference between the City Boy and the VDM? He said a very big difference. That the City Boy is anti-people, VDM is pro-people. I say, how? Explain.
Go ahead, sir. I'm listening.
I said, explain. Can you explain the difference? How VDM is pro-people and the City Boy is anti? The City Boys are anti-people. He said, no, the City Boy is owned by Tinubu, is owned by Sheyi. They have handshakes together. They pat each other's back. And I asked him, who owns VDM? Haven't you seen them shaking hands together, patting each other's back? Have you ever seen a friction? Mention one friction. He said, VDM criticizes Tinubu. I said, what do you call critical thinking? What do you call criticism? These people do not understand, and it's very difficult to let them understand. It's very difficult to make them to understand the difference between because they are victims. They are already in a situation where they have been conditioned, they are being controlled, their minds are being controlled. So it's difficult to get them out of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I much appreciate you. Lucia, go ahead. Lucia.
Can you hear me? It's network. Can you hear me?
Very well. Go ahead.
Okay. I said, so I hope this association that you just formed is not to deceive other people, right?
Can you be are you in abroad? Can you be deceived?
I cannot be deceived because some people, they believe in a different narrative. So that's what I'm asking.
We don't believe in a different narrative.
Which narrative do you believe in?
Which narrative do you believe in, ma'am?
I don't know, like based on saying things that is not true about Very Dark Man.
What is it that's not true about him?
Lucia, what did I say that is not true? Lucia? No, guys.
No, she's trying to recalibrate.
Lucia, are you there? Lucia?
Algeria Lord wants to come up and answer the question.
I think Lucia will answer. Lucia? Executive, go ahead. Executive, go ahead.
Good evening, Mr. Bain.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Last time when I saw your banner, I was a bit confused. I was like, I thought you were part of the people criticizing VDM in the past. So when I saw your this thing again, your program again, so I started to listen carefully to know the actual thing you're doing. But that's by the way. Should I say I'm glad that at least I've seen a Nigerian that is bold enough to stand on his own, to believe on react on what he believes and not out of emotion. Yes. There's one thing I've learned living abroad. White people, they don't react out of emotions. If you see a white person, whatever he believes, he stands on it, or she stands on it. You cannot, if a white man is a Christian, he's a staunch Christian. If he doesn't believe in God. That's one thing I've learned.
And he will not be ashamed to say it.
Exactly. They will not be ashamed to say it.
And they don't forgive too. If you fuck up, you fuck up.
Exactly. So, and one other thing I've learned here too is once you admit guilty of anything, even at work, once you admit being guilty, they will sack you. They don't say, oh, because you admitted guilty or because you confessed, then they will forgive you. No.
If you like, do like 10 good. 10
exactly.
Good. In short, every day you are Mr. Good. If you F up once, you don't finish.
Exactly.
The standard is set on a high level. And that is why Nigerians that come to do care work here, they're always in trouble because they think it's easy. So you have to think. You don't give people a blind trust. Trust have to be renewed. Trust has to be renewed. We have a video up now where somebody say, why you can. In short, I'm going to play the video. I'm definitely going to play the video where somebody was basically saying that, Mr. Ben, how can Nigerian be asking VDM to account? Like the person give example. Let's say my mother is sick now, and I say I want somebody to raise money, and people donate, and I have a choice to use the money for whatever I want to use it for. He said the person, anybody that donate, don't have a right to ask. I have the video, and those are supposed to Ratels. Do you think VDM see those people as anything? VDM see you people as zombie. Do you know who VDM listening to? Me, Mr. Ben. It's me he listening to. Not worshippers, not people who can challenge him, who can ask him a question. We are in overseas here. We hold people accountable. We hold our government accountable. We hold charity worker accountable. We hold our pastor accountable. Nothing. Nobody have monopoly to manipulate anybody and go scot-free. Now, for the fact that you guys came up and go people's account and say you can't question VDM, you know, say, Nikure, some of them no go pay well. But you want to go and question Harrison. And you people have children, you have Pekin, you have small Pekin at home. Just if your Pekin come back from school and he said the teacher or the class monitor or the class prefect say we can't ask questions. You send your child to school camp, and they go there and their team leader say they can't ask questions. How do you feel? That's what some of you abroad are supporting. Like you don't lose for abroad. You don't pursue your husband, come up for house. You don't know what to do with your life. You just did there. VDM now be your husband now. You be Oswald. You be Oswald.
Better be Mr. Rooney.
And VDM no send you. Lucia, oh yeah, go ahead. I hear you. Your mic is on. Sorry, brother. Hold on. Executive, hold on.
Okay, so sorry, my network was actually disturbing me. I said, why did you say that VDM are seeing people like zombie?
Is that the question you asked before?
That is what I want to know.
Okay, so what does zombie do?
No, that was not the question.
No, allow it. That's what she wants to know now. Allow
okay.
Let her know that one. Now, what does zombie do? Give me characteristic of zombie. Jide, mute yourself.
Fela Kuti said
Jide, mute
I
yourself.
asked the question, so I needed to know.
No. I am asking you to give me example of zombie. You say, I say VDM followers are zombie. Now, I said it. I want you to give me some example of what zombie do. What is zombie?
Like what I needed is for you to explain.
No, madam.
People are listening to you, and also,
madam,
they are
Lucia. I don't want to argue with you. I respect you. That's why I waited for you to come back. Please, I want you. We're having a dialogue. Tell me, what are the characteristics of zombie?
Fela Kuti said.
No, you. Please, nobody answer. My sister will answer. Miss Lucia.
I'm here, sir. I'm here.
No, I'm not, sir. My name is Ben, or call me President Ratel in Diaspora. What is zombie? What in zombie they do? When you hear zombie, what do you understand? Okay. I think somebody else can help her now.
Zombie will not go unless you tell them to go.
Can I help?
Zombie will not think unless you tell her waiting to think, how to think.
Okay, somebody want to help.
Zombie no go chop unless you tell her make it job.
Zombie go believe everything, even when you tell us lie, he go believe the truth.
Lucia, you not.
No, this is
it's not funny.
It's not funny, my sister, but it's funny because you ask a question and you expect me, because I expect you to understand the question you are asking, because you think we are against VDM. No, I am not. Okay, I'm only telling you that I fear nobody. I can question anybody and I can ask any question. And I can say what I want to say, just the way he say what he want to say. So nobody gave him right to call anybody out the way he does, and nobody gave me right to do that. Nobody took the right away from me as well. I can do that as well, fairly, with a result, with a cover on it.
Now, sorry, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, VDM doesn't just call people out without giving them warning based on what they did, or maybe people that scam people. You know, he don't just call people out. It's only when, like, you are proving stubborn or you don't want to do the needful. That's when he calls people out. He don't just call people out
On
anyhow.
what
Like,
basis is he calling people out? On what as what?
As what?
based
Who,
on
who is
people
he?
that scam.
What does he achieve by calling people out? Tell me one person he has
Based on
called out
people
and
that-
achieved something and send the person to
Based
jail
on-
or make him to resign their position. One person.
Based on people that scam people, like people that eat people money.
Like who? Like
or
who?
maybe-
Like who? Like B Lord?
Mr. Ben, let me talk, please.
Yeah, go ahead. No. Executive.
Ben, can I-
Executive, hold on.
Mr.
Mary,
Ben?
is it?
Mr. Ben?
Hold on, ma. I really
It's
want
Marie.
Lucia to
Marie.
understand. Lucia, I want you to change your mind. You are a young lady, okay? You have so much potential. Every time you go on internet, including this platform that you don't like, pay attention. And you are a leader. And you are not a born follower. You are to be a leader. Even if you enter church, as holy as your pastor is, question his message. And if you start doing that today, you will have the most intelligent offspring in your generation. People that think critically. And let me tell you, money does not replace value. And you must imbibe that. Likes does not replace value. You have to put a value on yourself that no amount of likes, no amount of share, no amount of viral view can change who you are. Lucy, have you ever dressed on your wardrobe and look at yourself on the mirror and you say you are beautiful? Have you ever done that before? Lucia?
Okay, Mr. Ben.
Hold on. I am
You're
talking
talking
to
about mindset.
I'm talking to her. Lucia, so in that aspect, I want you to have that power. Everything I say here tonight, let it not convince you. I want you to make your own discovery yourself. And let that discovery be the best you can make for yourself.
What's discovery all about? I want to understand it.
Okay, what's discovery all about? You said I call VDM zombie. I asked you, define zombie. You couldn't. Okay. You also say, what did you say again?
No, you say VDM has seen their this thing as zombie. That's what you said. That's why I say, why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Lucia, are you not listening to the host? The host is telling you something. You are not paying attention.
Lucia,
what
makes you think VDM followers are not zombie?
They're not zombie because they have reasoning. Because they were actually listening to VDM and know that he's not just saying nonsense. He helps people.
One sense. Mention one sense. Just mention one sense. VDM has ever spoken about. Mention one sense.
My Queen Lucia.
I don't want us to make it. I don't want us to make it about VDM. I want us to make it about logic thinking. So, Lucia.
Yeah.
Please, I beg.
Can I have a word with you, please?
No, I am talking to another woman, and I have so much respect for her that I want us to engage. So I think she's capable of answering for herself. So when it's your time, we'll drag it on as much as we can. Okay. But I'm talking to this woman now. I want her to understand that I did not bring her up to insult her. And I want you to understand, Lucia, before you leave here today, I want you to understand one thing. I challenge you to challenge me. And you've challenged me now. You say, I should tell you that VDM followers reasons. Of course, some of them, they reason very well. And I'm one of his followers. So I reason very well. And I'm sure you do reason as well. And there are also some people that followed me that reason. Or some are following me, they don't reason. So I don't want you to come here and left and think we are attacking Very Dark Man. No, he's not the main topic today. The main topic is how to empower you to filter information that is coming from anybody, including him. You see how easy it is to insult on the comment section, but when una come up, una no fit defend on yourself. Because for comment now, you could just write mumu. That's it.
Don't insult people. I'm actually asking. I want to know.
Okay, I will leave
my
sister. I will leave the question there for you. We've hold you for more than 10 minutes now, and I think we're satisfied that we got to the bottom of it. I hope that you understand why we are here, and I hope you understand why you are following somebody. And I want you to follow people, to listen to them, to make an informed decision. Do not be a follow. You are a leader. Do you believe you are a leader? Do you believe you are a leader? Listen, do you believe you are a leader?
Most people seated there, I don't think they listen to him. I think they just listen to what people say. They don't really listen to him. Because if actually people like people that are saying against Very Dark Man, not in a bad way, saying that he talks a lot of things, like that he doesn't do anything. I don't think if people listen or maybe follow what he's doing, for you not to reason very well. That's just it.
He mentioned one particular thing he has done that has led to a result. I think we have asked that question.
You don't watch Very Dark Man. You are not.
Please tell me.
Madam, I want you to listen to this. I have a segment for her. Everybody, let her listen to this. Are you?
I'm here.
Are you listening to what's the topic that's coming up?
It's not loud enough.
Hold on. And this video is Lucia, that I want her to listen to it.
It's very low. It's very low.
Is it very low?
Yeah, it's very low.
It's very low.
Very low.
Oh, hold on. Is it better?
Feel the same.
Is it the same? Okay, I'm coming. I need to make it better. Hold on. Now somebody can go ahead. Why? Because I want to play this for Lucia, so Lucia can tell me.
I think Mario was going to say something.
Yeah.
Mr. Ben, can I have a conversation with you?
Yes, ma. Go ahead. Where are you calling from? Good evening. Good evening.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Good evening. I'm actually based in London, like you. Okay. I think that what got me. Number one, thank you for bringing me up to the box. I only have one important question that I wanted to speak to you about, and also to everybody that is in the box as well, because it's been something that is disturbing me in terms of Nigeria economy and Nigeria patriotism, okay, I'm not being biased, but when it comes to, like, we're not talking about VDM right now. VDM on a different level, I really love the fact that VDM is calling out people in the whole Nigeria entity. I respect that and I love that. But the one thing that I find very disturbing is that, yes, we are doing maybe perhaps you can help me answer that question, is that we are all like going into politics right now. We're trying to decide who we want our president to be, etc. And the whole issue about Peter Obi and this and that. But my take is that why is Nigeria so divided in the terms of, like, for example, we know that Chinua Achebe, everything that Nigeria literature schools, whether you are Igbo, whether you are Hausa, Benin, or whatever tribe that you are, in the educational system, we recognize that Chinua Achebe's books are being teaching all our children and our legacy of Nigeria and our future presidents, our future youth, everything. Why is it that it's such a big deal and there's a problem when it comes to Igbo community not contributing in Nigeria development? Why is it that we are not even recognizing our past leaders, our past people that fought for the Nigeria as a whole, for what we have as Nigeria today? It disturbs me because obviously, like you, Mr. Ben, I am born and raised as a British citizen, but I'm a full British Nigerian citizen. That's how I see myself, and I want to see that the country is great. I want to see that the country has great employment. I want to see that the country has we don't even come close to NHS like the way that we have it here in the UK. I want to see that the country, hospitals and everything. I have a foundation right now where I'm helping mothers. Mothers are giving birth without gas and air. I'm a mom. I'm a mother. And Nigerians, mothers in Nigeria is women. What women go through
I thank you.
Is like,
if I get your,
can I just
go ahead? Go ahead.
Can I just land?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What mothers go through, like having a baby without gas and air, without even simple thing like pain relief or anything. We're talking about mothers are having babies with like raw, and we're talking about orphanage, like mothers that cannot even cope.
Okay,
because of
all
the
right.
society.
I want you to hold on there. I exactly get where you are going, but the topic we are discussing today, if we dive,
where I'm going right now is it's not all about like VDM. VDM is a tool right now. VDM is something that I love about the whole entity about Nigeria. But please, I am passionate. I don't want anybody to look at my and say, Marie Achebe. She
hold on.
Madam, you cannot love or pretend to love modesty while you secretly associate yourself with immorality.
No, I'm speaking to me.
What you have asked, I just answered the question for you in a logical way. It's left for you to think, to digest and interpret what I just said to you.
I want to interject a little bit, Mr. Logic. Madam, what you say, you talked about Chinua Achebe, and you talk about the literature, things fall apart, and things that make Nigeria great. Where you are taking us to, if we dive into that, it's going to be a whole segment of conversation. And Professor is here. He's a very involved in histories and stuff. So I'll allow him to just give it a debrief and we'll move on from here. It's not because
Okay,
what
who
you say.
is the professor so I can have a conversation with the professor?
No,
Who
we
is
are
the professor?
Ma. I want you to understand something here right now. What we are discussing, you took us from there. And I want us to understand what we are discussing is social media education for our people, how to understand and how to not to get confused online with noise over substance. Now, if you've been listening to me, I am keep on emphasizing that you don't need to be believing me when I say it. I want you to question me. How did I arrive at the point I arrive at?
Wow. Yeah, Mr. Ben, I have been watching you from the outside for many, many, many months. And I know your passion about what you have done and seeking justice for even till today. We don't even know where these young women where their remnants are.
Hold on. Their name is Afiba Tendo and Celine Indodom.
Yeah.
They are 24 years
Celine,
old.
you are absolutely
Hold on.
And
The suspect,
hold on.
You're
The young enough to be
Can you
Madam, when you speak, you allow another person respond.
Madam,
if you dominate the conversation, that wouldn't be fair for some of us who are listening.
I don't want to go into where you want to go. Now, the lady case that you mentioned, their name, I just gave it to you. I don't know them from Adam. I took up that case because my friend was a suspect in the case. And I said what I know without hiding, without anything. And for me, this is what a man should be. And this is what being a British should be. Like, we know something and you are asked about it. I spoke what I know and I said
praise you. I praise Mr. Ben, I praise you for that. And may God Almighty continue to bless you for that. Because you were the one, I know, is it Kemet? Yes, I am listening to the host and we are having a conversation. When I said in the comment section, I said I wanted to speak to the host. I wanted to have a conversation with the host. I respect you. I love you. I know that you never gave in. You were persistent and you made sure that even when people were not understanding, they were not even knowing what you were talking about, you were persistent and you were also very like bringing light to families of these diseased girls that they did not even have a voice, even to today.
They have no.
You were the one that was bringing.
They have no voice. The system basically silent them. The Nigerian police never talked to the family, never talked to the mother.
They never had a voice. If it was not for you, even till today, like the father I'm even mentioning it in my own mouth, we would not be talking about those daughters.
I appreciate.
They are old enough to be my daughters.
My sister, my sister, your passion, my sister, your passion is contagious. And I hear from you, a leader. I hear from you, somebody who is curious to know about things that should question. And I hear somebody that question things. Now, we are going to disagree in the future because that is human nature. But I want to tell you, I appreciate you and every topic that we've discussed today, and keep loving Very Dark Man. Do not unfollow. If you are supporting him, keep supporting him.
Very Dark Man, and I love you as well. Thank you. But I love the fact that you are the only one in the whole internet, because these daughters, I call them daughters because they're old enough to be my daughters. You are the only one that is putting their life on like conversations that we have to talk about. What happened to them? Where are they? What happened to them? Nobody is that
if we
issue.
go, madam, if we go there, it's going to be a whole lot of long program tonight, and I don't want us to start diving into it because that's a whole lot of program. But what I am going to do, I promise you this, I'm just following you now, and I ask the community to follow this woman of substance. Let's support and follow each other and make sure that we hold on, please. Hold on, ma. We are going to disagree. If you come on this platform, anybody, you don't follow me, you just find fellowship here. I follow you. Everybody that come on this platform, I always follow them back, because for me, I want to learn from you. I want to disagree with you. I want to argue with you. And I want you to question me, detail me, and I want to detail you to come to a conclusive end. You are not my fan. I'm not your fan. You are not to give me any gift that is not out of your mind. So when you come here, be ready for a real conversation. Thank you, my sister. I want to bring Jide in.
Let me just drop in something, Mr.
Professor,
Ben.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Mr. Ben, I'm not done with you.
Mrs. Murray, just a minute. Let me just drop something. I heard you talk about diversity. I appreciate the fact that we have a diverse country, okay? And we have 100 people here. If 100 of us on this live should speak, we will speak in different tones, different voices, different opinions. That makes us humans. But 350 million Nigerians, we have something in common. Do you know what we have in common? Hunger. We have hunger in common. We have insecurity in common. But do you know the problem? VDM does not talk about that. He does not put a light on what we hold in common. Okay? Not until we start talking about the things that bring us together. The things that divide us will continue to hold weight. That is what you need to understand. Not until we bring into highlights the things that we should be talking about, the thing that will bring that social engineering, the thing that should bring that change that we are asking for. The change will not come. If we'll continue to massage narratives that are comic in nature, narratives that promote division, will continue to be divided. That is why
I'm having a conversation with you now, not the host. But at the end of the day, we know, like just Mr. Ben, we're both in diaspora, right? Mr. Ben is doing everything that he needs to do. Anyone that's been following Mr. Ben knows that even though he is based in London like myself, he is changing the community in Nigeria as a whole. Now, VDM is also doing what he can do, even though he's based in Nigeria as a whole. You yourself, if I was to ask you, I'm not talking about Mr. Ben, if I was to ask you, what are you doing to facilitate the economy, the people, one person at a time? What are you doing? It would be a different topic. That's some of the reasons why I'm asking questions like, when we have leaders like maybe moving on Chinua Achebe's legacy or Peter Obi's legacy or Mr. Ben's legacy, because I would say Mr. Ben's legacy. Why would I say that? Because Mr. Ben was the only one, when everybody was thinking opposite, he stuck. He was consistent. He knew what was wrong with, I'm not going to call names of that person that was going into the jungle pretending to look for
there's no Wahala. Call the name.
What I'm saying is, he is part of the legacy. So what are you yourself speaking? I can confidently say, Mr. Ben can check into my profile. I can confidently say that, okay, fair enough.
Hold on,
Ma.
Can you please,
Mr.
Ben, can you allow Prof to answer her, to just reply her? Can you please just allow? It's a direct question to Prof.
Because now the thing is, madam, I was just wondering if you could make it more direct and more structured.
The question was very direct. He said, what are you doing
What are you doing?
Contribute into Nigeria? So go ahead and give them a little bit of
practical step with proofs.
Now, now the first thing I'm doing is to say the truth. The first thing I'm doing is to say the truth. And saying the truth here is not about saying it to everybody's hearing. It's saying it to your hearing. And you are hearing the truth from me. That is the most important thing to do.
Okay.
And now it is up to you to disagree with me. That shows you're a human with a brain. It is up to you to disagree with me. And I must not even agree with you in everything you say or in everything you tell me. So the very first thing I do is to say the truth and be consistent with the truth. Do you have?
I can confidently say to you that I may not like the regime, but I can confidently say to you, because I did ask you, what are you doing? I know what Mr. Ben is doing. I can confidently say that I may not like the regime, but maybe in diaspora, I think that Mr. Ben would understand what I'm about to say, that I know I'm giving at least 20 people jobs. 20 people jobs. And those jobs that I'm giving them online, maybe they're working on my social media or my foundation or something, is also changing their families' lives.
That's great.
So those 20 people that I've employed, I'm paying over 30 million every month as wages. I know is helping their mom, their sister, their economy. They don't need to be stuck in traffic, going for or even searching for jobs that is not there, that the economy is not giving, that the system, that the government is not giving. So what are we doing? I know what Mr. Ben is doing. I know absolutely.
Please, you asked him a question. You've asked him a question, ma, and he only told you us just one thing, speaking the truth. I'm waiting for him to complete his statement so I can ask him the set of people he's saying that truth to. But maybe we should just give him that opportunity to continue speaking. Just keep answering that question, sir. Prof, like we are calling you, please continue. The first thing is saying the truth. Optimistic. Then the second thing is what?
Optimistic. Are you a Christian?
No, hold on.
Absolutely a Christian.
Prof, hold on. Give me 1 minute from your time. Optimistic, you came up earlier, sir. And when you came, you quickly attacked somebody. I brought you down. And you know what I told you? I say you will come back up again.
Yeah.
I hope you understand that, as I say from the beginning, I am going to disagree with you when I need to disagree with you. And everyone has a right to disagree with you. And you have a right to disagree with somebody. Can we have some respect for each other? So that this platform, let me tell you, let me be insult. You can insult me, but you are here. Nobody should insult you. You have a right to say what you want to say. If I disagree with you, I will disagree totally. Any member can disagree with you. Let's have respect, utmost respect. Now the question,
disagree with me as well.
Yes,
you can educate me as well.
The question that was asked, Prof, is that what is Prof doing? And I don't want to, because it's not everybody that come down here on this platform that is ready to review their input into the society. But he gave you one word. He said, I speak the truth. And which is the most, for me, the most valuable component that can restore our nation. And he's also a professor. And he's also a teacher for young people, for university. A very intelligent, educated human being whom I have learned so much from. So, and as I've always say, it is a privilege to have some qualified people on this platform that hold this platform for so many years when we run it. Even when we have 4 people, they are here. So please, I want you to know that they are not here in any way to disparage anybody, but they are going to question things, because gold do not fear fire.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So now,
that is the reason
why I
why
asked you that question
that is
is,
the reason why I love your platform, because forgive me that for many months I have been watching you, and I have been seeing that you have making a change, and you have been making a stand even before VDM came up and start talking about who going into kidnapping people. I respect you. And today is the first time.
Thank you.
I
am
have
honored.
left,
I'm
watching from the back.
I'm honored to have you on the platform. And optimistic. Madam, hold on. Let's move on from this conversation. Professor, that's enough. I want Optimistic to say what he wants to say. Optimistic, over to you.
Okay, now.
Yes.
I came up to this platform. Let me greet everyone first. Good evening.
Good evening.
And I'm sorry, I want to start this way. I'm sorry that I was attacking the first time I came up. Because when you are responsible, you are responsible. Even when you do some things and take some actions at a point.
I take my hat off.
You take responsibility. That is what I'm saying. That is why I'm starting with that.
And do you?
But I started with that.
Did I do well for saying that? You will come back.
Absolutely well.
Go ahead and have your say, please.
Yeah, thank you. Then I started with that for a singular reason. I did not appreciate the statement that that person was on while I was in the comment section. You know, for you to say, fine, we are all privileged to be in diaspora, absolutely privileged. But for you to be speaking to your people, to say, what do you expect? In essence, you're saying, what do you expect from people who doesn't have light, who doesn't have electricity? What do you expect from people who are hungry? Speaking to your own people who you claim you want to change about their lives, that is absolutely wrong. So I wanted to let that person know that you are not the only one who is staying in a country that enjoys absolute electricity. But you don't speak to your people that way. That really got me pissed.
Thank you.
That's aside.
Optimistic, I think you misunderstood the context of what you said.
Let's just leave it
I think
that way.
No, let's address this. We're not leaving it. Let's address
Okay, I'm listening. Because like Mr. Ben said, I'm coming up for let's have the conversation. We're having the conversation. So I'm listening.
I was the one that made the
misunderstood
statement.
the context of that statement. You thought he was attacking the Nigerian people. No.
I was one that made the statement.
That's where you attacked the comment from. So it's a completely wrong judgment on your side. But let me answer you.
Optimistic. Did you go to university? Did you study English? Did you study mathematics, physics, literature?
Prof, I'm listening. That question is if I didn't study English, I shouldn't be speaking English.
No. Listen, I didn't say English alone. Did you acquire formal education, right? Okay. You acquired a formal education. And if you get into a situation, for instance, and let's say you fall into a gutter You are able to know how to jump out of the gutter. I believe so. I don't want to ask you whether or not. You fall into a gutter, you know how to jump out of the gutter. Because you know that there is a difference between a gutter and a road or a roadside. Because you have gone to school, you are informed, you are learned. You know the difference between a roadside and a gutter. A cow will fall into the gutter. Let me just say a goat. The goat will not know that there is a gutter. And the goat will proudly walk on that gutter up until it gets to the end of it. But you're a human being. You went to university. You went to college. You've been learned. You've been taught science, technology, education, etc. If you see what's good, you know it's good. If you see what's bad, you know it's bad. If you see what will be of help to you, you know it will be of help to you. When you asked me a question when you came here, I told you that one component that cannot be extinguished from freedom, from reform is truth. If I don't tell you the truth, freedom will not come. You can't be free. I won't be able to free your mind from that victimhood situation. Now, before you interjected the first time when I was having a chat with someone, that was about the state of victimhood. When I say that, look, many people are victims in that country. They are not victims out of their own creation. They are victims of circumstance. And they have been in that circumstance a long time. So we are born in that circumstance. They do not have any education. I'm not talking about classroom education. They don't know. Education is about knowledge. The knowledge of what action to take that will take you out of your original state to another state of existence. Now, those people don't know what to do to get themselves out of the situation. They are victims of that situation. They have been in darkness. This darkness now is contextual. The darkness here is not the electricity or the light or the sunlight. The darkness is at the dark age of information, of knowledge, of exposure. They don't know means that they don't know. Much as someone who has not gone to college cannot know as much as you, optimistic, knows. The point there is that if you don't know, you don't know it. Absolutely. But it's worse when you are speaking from an uninformed position. It's worse when an ignorant person is speaking and trying to consolidate their own ignorance. It's just like someone who is sat or is standing in the gutter and is still walking through that gutter endlessly without even knowing that they are inside the gutter. They can't get out of that gutter.
Kima,
They will appreciate the ruins.
Get you. We're having a conversation. Kima, we're having a conversation. Okay. I know I'm the only woman here. Please hear me out, because when it comes to you talking, there is some element of patience to allow you to speak. Please allow me to interject and have a conversation.
Already allowed you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a conversation. It's not like one person have to speak and then the other person be. We can interject. We can.
Go ahead. I've already allowed you to interject.
Now, you were talking about, the gutter. Some people don't have that knowledge and this and that and everything like that. It still goes back to what I'm saying about what are we diasporas individually.
Do you agree? But do you agree? No, Maria, Do you agree that some people are ignorant? They are living in ignorance. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
Till Jesus comes,
Yes.
people will be in ignorance, my brother.
That is what we are talking about.
Till
Darkness.
Jesus comes.
That is what we are talking about.
I'm having a
Victimhood.
conversation with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. But what I'm also trying to say is that we that is in the diaspora that have privileges, very similar to, I don't want Mr. Ben to talk. Leave this conversation with us in the box. Let's have a conversation. I am saying that we diasporas, what are we doing? The little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we doing to purge in the community? Are you yourself, as you're speaking, I don't know whether you're in London or in America or where you're based, what are you doing in contributing to helping one person, maybe one job or 2 jobs? What are you doing? That's my take. And also my other thing is,
Madam, I still have a question for you. You said you used to pay 30 million. Is it in Naira? You say you used to pay 30 million every month.
Naira.
For 20 people.
Like for example, let me
You need to clarify that part.
social media content person, or you want to talk about for example, I have over 55 properties in London that I do Airbnb, I do properties and everything. I have co-hosts. Co-hosts are based in Nigeria.
Mr. Logic, you're coming out. Sorry. All right, madam. I want to interject because if Madam, I want to moderate.
So
I want to moderate.
Yes, sir.
I want to moderate.
Yes, sir.
I don't want
Yes,
us
sir.
to. I don't
Yes,
want
sir.
us to look at this as this. This is what I do. Tell me what you do. Okay. Now, people offer services in different way to help people.
Trying to say that, with the internet, sir. I'm trying
Mary,
to
can
say,
I answer
Mr.
you
Ben,
that question
I'm
that
trying
you
to
asked
say that
earlier?
with the internet, sir, hear me out, please, hear me out. I know that you have a lot to say back to me. I'm trying to say that with the internet today and knowing how the government in Nigeria is failing our family, our sisters, our brothers, and our community, like me personally, I made a decision not to give like my website job to Indians, not to give
Madam, thank you. Madam,
Ben, can I interject? You see, we live in transparency. We are in diaspora. We have information at our hand. She just said she has 55 properties. Madam, give me one property you own. We will check it out. Who is the owner of that property and tell us your name. We'll check it right now.
Because it's becoming more like a personality contest.
Because I think she's lying.
No,
tell us what
no,
property
Mr. Logic.
I'm being direct. I like being direct.
Mr. Logic. I think he's unfair of you.
No, it's not unfair.
I think he's unfair
I like
of
being
you.
direct. I don't like liars. I don't like people coming up on platform to claim what they don't have.
Confirm what you just said you want to confirm.
I know
but you have
she's lying.
concluded that she's lying.
I'm already ahead of you. That's why I'm ahead. When I say something, I mean it. Prove me wrong right now. If you think I'm lying, I don't know what I'm saying. Let her prove me wrong right now. We have 96 people over here, or over 109 people watching us. Prove me wrong, and I will shut up my mouth.
He said mention one property. Just so
we'll check it out. We're on the internet. We have computers right here. We have laptops. Give us one property. We'll check who's the owner of the property and give us your name. And when did you buy that property? Right now, you have 5 minutes to give us that information.
So before she bring out those information, Mary,
you can't come up and say you have 55 property in the United Kingdom. Who are you? Are you bigot?
No.
Tell me one Nigeria who has 55 properties in the UK. Tell me one that the world did not know. That the whole world did not know your name if you have 55 properties. What are you talking about? Are you talking to fools? I don't understand. See, this platform is platform for truth. If you come here, speak the truth. We don't care whatever you own. Nobody cares about that, but I like being honest.
It's a legitimate concern, anyway, to me. It's a legitimate concern.
What I wanted to say was like now, I mean, for instance, I'm in diaspora.
Yeah.
And I'm earning 1,000 euro or 1,005 euro. Now, with my 1,500 euro, how can I employ somebody in Nigeria? You know what is it, Mary? You need to come out clean because there are lots of things you just comment you made and get away with it. It has a lot of response. You understand? So now I will pay my house rent, pay the light bill, pay the garbage, pay or every other thing.
As they pay 30 million naira to someone.
No, I don't care. Maybe you have 50 billion. I don't even care. Me than anyone five. Am I not in diaspora too? Because you have a big bread doesn't mean me. I'm not from the same country. But do you know I still give to people, I still help people out because of the economy? If they choke them, is that not a rescue? Government's supposed to be doing that for me. You understand? So if you have 2 billion people, I don't care about that. So you have 10 people. Inside 10 people, how many? You know Nigeria of 18, It's just like you see governor, we go and do road. Somebody will be here to say, there was a platform I am saying, my state have light. He say, which state are you from? I was like, my brother, if my state have light and yours don't have, I will join you to fight to make your state have a light. Not me standing here telling you my state have light 24 hours more than your own. Is that supposed to be the discussion?
Oh?
You understand me now? How will your own get the same light should be the thing we'll be discussing. Not that I'm having light more than you. I'll be my governor Tyro. Is it from his salary? I should not clap for him. Because you don't know your right, then you clap for anything. But the main thing here that the host is doing here, you are trying to sanitize people about information. It's very powerful. Information can destroy that beloved country you love now under 24 hours, just because of propaganda or wrong information.
Yes.
So if you think it is not important, welcome. But people that don't understand it, we appreciate it. You understand? We are not here to trend. I'm not here to look, you are handsome. Hosts can be talking in an audio, but if you send it to the voice, will go around.
Yeah, so like, thank you very much, Mr. Shields. Now, what I want to ask Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, can you hear me?
Yes.
No, so I just want to ask this question, which will be the foundation. Then I'll move to Mr. Kemet. Now, Mr. Ben, elected as Ratel Diaspora president.
Number one.
Is there an organized?
Number one. His Excellency, the Oracle of Diaspora Ratels.
Is there an organized body, registered body, as the Ratels in United Kingdom? A registered body as the Ratels in United Kingdom.
That information is for need security clearance. I need to talk to my cabinet in order to review it to you.
I appreciate the fact. I appreciate the fact that you really need to talk to your cabinet.
I need to speak to my cabinet.
Yeah.
So
yes. And it already reviewed the position of that name. That is that.
So you now see that I don't just come out and dish out information.
No, because you have not even answered me. You have not answered me, so I have not seen anything.
So that's why
you have only. But you have only given me.
No, he
have
doesn't.
only given. I don't know the person is speaking under words. I don't know what the person was saying.
Optimistic. You want a president to bring out waiting in your information come outside.
No, I don't understand his own information. If I'm asking, is President Tinubu, are you elected as the president of, if Nigeria is a sovereign nation, is Nigeria what is about anything about that?
Brother,
President Tinubu can tell me that Nigeria is a sovereign nation, it is this, I'm the president elected 2023, and that I think is straightforward.
Brother Optimistic, you are more than right to, I'm not boss Ben, please, or President Ben.
Okay.
I am not, you are more than right to ask the question. And to be honest with you, it was a very legit question that you asked. But the problem with me at the moment is this: I have to consult with my security team before I can divulge some certain information.
I like that. The SSS and all of them.
Need clearance. He needs to know if it's something.
What the leadership of diaspora president is bringing is able to challenge the authority. We are not running autocrat or authoritarian regime. We are running open. That's why you came now. You have your say. I want even any other government of Ratel in Nigeria, I want their own people, even the people that support them. Just imagine now, people that support VDM, one of those rat on social media shouting, if VDM do wrong, let them come out and talk without fear and say, VDM, you did wrong. I don't like this.
I do.
Hold on. Let VDM say, okay, I did wrong. Okay, how do we move on from here? But in a situation where they now gather and move around like a Janjaweed, going from one platform to the platform, terrorizing people, go walk. So somebody like me, I know send, they make me happy, they put food for my mouth. I go talk with now on talk. VDM knows me. VDM know me. VDM has posted me 3 times on his story, on his Instagram. Not that I take any credit from it. But the fact is this: he knows who I am and he knows my stand with him. And he knows I don't hate him. For many of his followers, they think Ben is the hater of VDM. I swear to God, VDM will be laughing when he watches this because he knows I'm going to where his followers don't go to. VDM don't own me, and you shouldn't allow him to own you. You should support him with love, but challenge him when he F up and when his priorities are
absolutely
not
right.
Mr. Bear, can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Mr.
Okay. Logic. So, Optimistic, you said something to me like I was wrong saying that to that woman, calling that woman a liar.
Where is she? Where is she, man?
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
He was a big imposter. I knew from the beginning.
I like directing things. I'm very honest person. I like directing. That's why I call myself logic. When you come here and start talking some certain things that is not obtainable, I will tell you straight. I don't pretend. I don't sugarcoat anything. She made two statements first. Is it that we are not paying attention? She first made a statement.
No, Mr. Logic, I was paying 100 full attention. I know we'll get to where we got to now. Me, I know we'll got to where we got to.
Okay, Mr. Logic, I'm listening you. Then I will tell you why I made my statement.
No. You say, like I said, I don't like sugarcoating things. When some people come up and say some certain things, I just cut the conversation off because these are time wasters. There's no need to deliberate on something that is unattainable. That's why I said, if you are lying, I just tell you are lying. I don't even need to check. There are certain things you say that is realistic. You said too many things. As an intelligent person, when people talk, you interpret languages, you interpret words instantly. You don't even have to go and check internet. You know, people who are doing well will not even come up and start bragging about it in the first place. So, and the conversation, what she was saying was not even related to the topic of discussion. So that's when you know somebody is derailing. And that's why I said what I said. So I don't think I'll have to apologize for that, because this platform is a platform of truth. And if you come up here, you must be truthful and honest, because we are trying to change the narrative. We are trying to change behaviors. We are trying to change pattern in our country that has made us one of the most degenerate country in the world. So we cannot start pretending like this country is derailing.
How many houses you have again?
55 houses.
Yeah. So 20 people.
Sorry.
That is 750,000.
Logic. Let me say one thing here. You know, we Africans, we respect women so much. You know, they are our queens. You understand? You know, when she was saying something, I said, Maria, you have been saying a lot of things and getting away with it without a response. I have my reasons. Because she will make a point, jump, don't want somebody to respond. You understand? So I was watching those steps too. Are you getting me? So she's no sincere with herself, and that is not the reason we are gathering here. We know nobody perfect, but if you are talking about affair of the nation, let us bring that best side of us to, so that we can create a solution.
All right. Everyone on the board have had their say. Everyone on the board have had their say. I want to bring fresh people up, about 3 more people.
Mr. Ben, I think I'm here to contribute.
Hey, Jide, you the cause for hala.
Jideski.
Jide, you the cause for hala. 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 You the cause for hala. Hey,
Mr. Ben, waiting I do.
I see your video everywhere going viral. I never appoint you. Somebody tell me say now you are one appoint as secretary of the state.
Mr. Ben, congratulations.
No, optimistic. Hold on, sir. Oh,
congratulations.
Cool in my G. Hold on. I want to give Optimistic a job. Optimistic, which position are you applying for? Jide, hold on.
Applying. I'm not applying for a position when I'm yet to know the legality of the body itself.
You are already fired.
You are fired. Give him logistics, man.
Now
let's give him logistics.
Mr. Kemet has gone. Mr. Kemet asked some questions about VDM that I actually wanted
please,
to
we
give
have
him
already moved on
answered.
from there. You will come back to that. Jide, go ahead, please.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. I greet all of us in the box, both those in the comment section. Your Excellency, to your respect. You see, a person can either be like a thermometer or a thermostat. A thermometer will tell you what the temperature is. And a thermostat will not only tell you what the temperature is, but it will move you to the temperature that you need to be or get. Very Dark Man, to the best of my knowledge, as I always say, is the founder of this Ratel movement. He is also the president of this Ratel movement in Nigeria. Let me be specific. Very Dark Man cannot be in Nigeria and also be in other part of the world. There is what we call division of labor. Like that woman that just dropped now, she said that Very Dark Man cannot do it all, and I concur with her. Optimistic cannot be here, be there, be everywhere. And nobody is perfect. Mr. Ben made a reference telling a woman, have you ever dressed and look yourself in a mirror to tell yourself that you are so beautiful? Somebody must be your mirror if you don't have mirror. Somebody will tell you that this is wrong and this is right. That is what I'm trying to say. So, and again, Optimistic asked a question, the legality of Mr. Ben's or Mr. President's position. And I will love if Optimistic will also channel that same energy, this same energy that he used in questioning Mr. Ben's legality, to also project that to Very Dark Man's NGO account and his doings as it concerns activism. You understand? Now, the woman that just dropped, she made a strong, I don't know, did I say fatal or monumental lie in this internet space. And she went forward ahead to ask somebody or ask every one of us, how and what have we contributed to the growth of Nigerian economy? And I want to put it to her that everybody must not be an activist. Everybody must not be an employer of labor. If we don't love Nigeria, we won't be in this box today. Everybody must not showcase what he or she has done in the growth of the country. Not be everybody sabi set camera to talk, I've done this and done this. Everyone contribute within his or her own capacity. So what I'm trying to say in essence is that this Ratel family is expanding. Remove hate. Let's remove hate and embrace love. Tell ourselves the truth. If we don't love the truth, we will not be in this box today. This box or this platform is a classroom. We come here to learn, contribute to our own quarter, and we refuse to be mumus. We refuse to be manipulated. If you come with love, we catch you. Let me pause.
We will catch you, but we are listening. Jide, we are listening. Oh.
Jide, you are right. I'm following you. I'm listening to you.
If we come with lie, we catch you. We catch you red-handed with a meat in your mouth. And Mr. Ben will make sure he lead you there slowly.
So Jide, you are. I understand the fact that there is need.
Mr. Ben, you're always kind to female a lot.
I don't harass women.
Jide, can you hear me? Okay, Jide, do you understand? I understand what we are talking about. The ultimate aim is to better our country. I used to say jokingly that one of the greatest fear of people in diaspora is going back home.
Yes.
Because you sit down, you look at everything in your possession, but something within you is still telling you and asking a big question: can what I have still scale through the situation on ground back home? Will I still be able to navigate life comfortably with what I have currently? So to better the system is the ultimate aim. But let me tell you, Jide, if there is a Ratel movement in Nigeria that, to the best of my knowledge, is doing well, and there is going to be a Ratel movement or whatsoever in diaspora that is going to do well, Jide, don't you think that is a function of collaboration? Don't you think that we all in this box, the first thing that we should see here is the synergy between the both Ratels? I understand that I asked a very sensitive questions, and I know why I asked that question. Now, but when we have not seen the collaboration in the Ratels generally, the first thing that comes to mind is an opposition movement. And that is why if you go through the comment section, you see people talking about how come about this, how about this, where is the source of this, and going through statements over time. Prof, and I quote, had made some statement here that confirms the opposition of this platform to the Ratel movement in Nigeria. And I thank God that
All right.
Prof is
So you
back.
is it about now? Let me make something clear to you.
Yeah.
Is it about the resident biases of building a coalition with the Ratel movement at home, or is it about saying the truth, regardless of what side of the divide you belong? What is it about?
Yeah. You see, truth. I want to say this to you, Prof, that the truth you are talking about in your context is relative. Because I don't know
which truth should we uphold. I want to leave my context and find myself within the realities of your own context. Which truth?
Yes.
Is it the one that which framing of truth do you think is best for us at this point?
Truth, in the sense that we say the truth to the people that we know he's doing what should not be done. Somebody was talking about light in a state and another state. You and
mention one truth. Now, mention one truth VDM has ever said.
I should mention one truth VDM has ever said.
Yes.
One truth VDM has ever said is that the government is not doing well enough for the masses.
Hasn't now listen.
Now,
wait.
Mentioned
Didn't
this, so
Tinubu
you
say
cannot tell me?
Wait.
Okay.
Didn't Tinubu make this statement during the Abacha era? Didn't Tinubu make this statement during Buhari era? Didn't Tinubu make this statement during Jonathan's era?
Okay.
Yes. Tinubu not still the president?
He did.
And did you
did make the statement related to which?
Hold on. Did you yourself not make the statement? You know you made the statement that the government is not doing well for the people.
And that was why we had a change.
Should we now call you a hero now, and then you say whatever you say goes? We can't question you again.
So I have one question.
Stop. This same VDM has been tracking down scammers.
Stop.
Okay, I'm listening.
I want Madam. Go ahead, Podako. Go ahead.
Please. Do you think the Ratel movement in Nigeria, they are doing well as of today?
Yes, ma'am.
So what if I tell you they failed?
How?
Okay, Mr. Ben asked you one question. Can you tell us one?
No, please answer me how. Before Mr. Ben, we are having a direct conversation now.
Mention one achievement.
Like this night alone, on this comment section, the only thing I see the Ratel movement doing is how to bring down this page because they don't want to hear the truth.
Yes. It's just insult.
They don't want to hear the truth.
And I'm here.
Insult. That is why, listen. See, if 1 out of 100 is good, then they fail.
How did they fail now? I'm telling you.
That's what I'm telling you. Listen, they don't want to hear the truth. They don't want other people to speak. They just want the only thing they believe from.
Now let me answer how did they fail.
The Ratel movement in Nigeria today, I involve every last Saturday.
The Ratel movement in Nigeria
environmental sanitation.
They have
optimistic.
Which part of UK are you in?
Can I tell you
which part of America are you in? Right. In that South Yorkshire, do you have a bean bag in your room? On your flats?
Yes, of course.
So what do you do at the end of the week?
I put it, depends on the color that you have for that week, I put it out. The council come, they take it out and all.
Thank you. What did you call the council, right?
Yeah.
Is it Ratels that do that?
Absolutely not. That is to tell you the failure of the government.
Now, listen. When the system fails, do you duplicate the function of the system, or do you call the system out and hold the system to account?
For failure. You ask
or do you run a parallel system to show that you are more competent than the system, which of course is pseudo competency you're going to show at the end of the day.
Now, I don't know.
Now, if the council doesn't come, listen.
Okay, I'm listening. I will answer you when you are done. Please let me know when you are done.
After 2 weeks, and they don't come to take your bin, do you gather your neighbor and say, please, let's evacuate this bin? Or do you write a petition to your MP? Or do you take up a protest against the council? What do you do?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. As if you knew that just this week, the blue bin was placed outside and they didn't come for collection. And I have it at the back of my hands already, waiting for what will happen next week. Now, let me tell you, I don't know the context at which you come out from when you use that word pseudo government. But this is not, when you are talking about a pseudo treatment, it's something that you are not talking about like a placebo, something you just give that is not like it, just to give a feeling that it is it. Now,
hold on. I think. No. I take over.
Can you please let me answer him? Let me just answer him.
Go ahead, because I want to say something before I go. It's almost 5 hours on top, and I want to stop exactly
now.
Mr. Very quiet on the box.
Mr. Kemet, a very quick one.
Very quiet. I'd like to come up, please. Just maybe a minute or two, please, before you go, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Sir. Now, please, if in a situation whereby the government has failed, there are two things you do. Is it that you continually call them out, you keep calling them out to hold up to their responsibility, or you decide it's just like a family, a home. Is it that you keep telling your partner to do this, or you decide to live by an example? So now,
not for
in
the
a
government.
situation whereby the government has failed, now, sir, you cannot even compare the government of the country that we are and the government of the state that we are talking about. They are shameless people. They've got no shame. So
please,
for people that have no shame,
please, brother,
you may need to give another approach.
Brother.
Thank you very much. I think I just have to cut here because
I love you and I want to borrow some time from you. I want to borrow time. Please hold on there and don't go. I needed to show you something. Please pay attention to this. Oga Max, before you talk, give me a chance, please.
All right, sir.
Hold on. Just some advert. I wanted to show you some excerpt from here.
That a young lady with the name of Ogadima Mini Uchechi saw the state of their community school, that it was falling apart, dilapidated, almost as if the school does not exist. After she saw that, she went to go and create awareness. On the 26th of February, she went to the school to create an awareness. And after the awareness, 3 days later, the local government chairman came to her house by himself with his brother to pick her up. This is the video that she made to raise the awareness.
Oh, sorry.
So this is the current situation of this school. As they've stated earlier, this is what their classroom looks like. The roof is open. They don't have any chairs in this class. And this is just as one. This is just as one. Here's another classroom. The board is open. The lights on the walls. We don't have enough chairs as well. The windows is open.
Here in this school, we have some problems we are facing. The roof when reinforced, the cash code sometimes the school there's no security. The board, there's no board. Look at the roof, not good enough. When we cannot keep look at the principal's office, very dirty, no door. reinforced, the windows, everything are not even kept in order. You cannot even look at the windows of the principal's office and keep that everything will be safe in the school. Look at the door, no window, everything in the school just started. The roof when reinforced, it was wet our books sometimes. Please come to our rescue. I beg you.
So you watch the video, very harmless video, just to raise awareness that this is what these kids are going through in this school, and it's not supposed to be. She made this video on the 26th of February 2026, 3 days later, on the 1st of March. February have 28 days. She made it on 26th, 27th, 28th, 1st. The local government chairman, Honorable Eugene Ebele, took himself to this girl's house on the 1st, brought her out, and beat her up. Beat her up, beat her up. According to him, that the girl wants to embarrass him on social media. That's how dare her create awareness. This is the same people that elected you into office to create basic amenities for them. You're a local government chairman. You get your allocation payments. You have the money. With the embezzle and with the chopper, they call your attention to small projects like this. Give or take, you spend 30 million, you don't finish everything. Instead of you to do that, you look for this girl who her house, you beat her up, a woman, beat the mama John. Now this kind of Nigeria will one day, where the masses, the poor masses don't get voice to request their own mandates, to request the promise of the politicians. Now this kind of country one day, this is the things that you people promise before they elect you into office. You have the audacity to go and beat her. You have the audacity. The chairman of Aoda West, local government area, they say at the same place Wike come from. Honorable Eugene. It's a shame. I called a very fair man. I told him, I said, go and check the community. I hope they don't arrest the girl. Moku first try our best, say bring the girl out. They said they don't release the girl. I say, okay, very fine and good. That's number one. What is the state of the school? He checked the state of the school. The school don't pafuka. Honorable Eugene, this is your responsibility. But if you not do it, there's no problem. By the grace of God, we have the opportunity to do it.
That's the Joker.
This is very
Okay,
laughable.
guys,
That's the Joker.
this is my turn. This is my turn. I claim my time. I claim my time. Mr. President Choicer. Mr. Optimistic.
I can hear you, sir.
Did you hear everything that happened here?
Absolutely.
What do you think about this video?
Now, I think about a country, a failed country with the wrong set of leaders.
So
that it will even
now,
take
you believe hold on, sir. Do you believe that this is an authentic incident?
Yes, I do.
I ask you again. Do you believe this is authentic incident? It was not staged.
I believe.
Now, did anybody want me to say what I saw on this video?
I can tell you better.
No. I want. No, because
okay,
they will blame you.
I'll take responsibility for this.
Did anybody notice what I saw on this video? Mr. Logi, don't talk. Let the rest of the people talk. Mr. Optimistic, I've asked you. I'm asking again. Does anybody believe that this incident is legit or staged?
I've answered you.
No. I say yes. You've already answered.
Yeah.
I want more people to answer. Mr. Max.
I am an Ikwere man. I'm an Ikwere man from Rivers State, and I know that community very well. That thing was not staged. It wasn't. It was just meant to happen, and it was just the way it happened. Now, you might think it got staged because of the personality and the controversialness of VDM. because he has stepped in.
I'm not.
But imagine if VDM had remained silent.
No, Mr. Max. Let's take it one step after the other. We have said if we believe that it is not staged.
Mr.
So
Max,
let's listen
you
to him
say
again.
it was not staged, and you are emphasizing.
No, 100%.
So I don't want you to emphasize more than that. Professor.
Okay, thank you.
Do you think that was staged? I said, do you think yes or no?
I haven't analyzed the situation. I have not analyzed that incident.
Okay,
So
I will post the video now. Now, for those of you guys that have seen the video, Mr. Logic, he don't even need to see.
I don't need to see it. You know why?
Yeah.
I interpret behaviors. Yes. This man that said the video was not staged. I want to ask you something. The young woman who said he went to the school to rehabilitate a school that he saw that was that was dilapidating or whatever. What does the woman do? Where's the resources coming from? Tell me one average Nigerian who is doing well that will just wake up. This person is a good person. He has Nigeria in his heart, and we just go and see a school and say, I want to go and renovate the school.
Mr.
That is the clause there. That is the clause there.
That you are not logical about it. You are not logical.
I don't need to
about
watch it.
it.
That's what I'm thinking. Wait, my brother, calm down.
Not go to renovate the school.
So you need to watch that video again so you can be logical about it.
Mr. Max.
From the video that we watched or the video that we played.
She did not go to rehabilitate or repair the school. No.
So what did she do?
Now she went there to call the attention of the authorities to the dilapidated.
Yes, thank you very much. That is what we watched. We did not hear anything like saying she went there to rehabilitate or to fix the school.
Yes, she only went to create awareness on how poor the school, the facilities.
Okay, guys. I want us to calm down. I wanted to show that video, and I've actually got a strike on it now because I pointed my phone. TikTok just strike me because I pointed my phone.
Yeah, sorry about
TikTok,
that. Yeah.
I must apologize. It was very important, and the video is of public interest, so I needed to show it. Thank you, TikTok, for reviewing that strike. Mr. Max,
please.
Thank you. I want you to go ahead because I will hold my thought over this video now, and I want you to go ahead and have your say over what, because you never know I will show this video. You wanted to say something, and I showed the video before. I hold you down to show the video. So what do you wanted to say initially? I want you to go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I want to say
thank you. I must thank you for you've been waiting on the comment section for a very long time. I must appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and have your say.
You're welcome. All right, thank you very much. First of all, it's morning from over here. Good morning, everybody. It's my first time. I think I found it a very interesting and engaging conversation. So I just felt like being a part of it. All right. So when I joined, I heard someone talk about security and hunger and saying disappointedly that VDM does not talk about it enough or does not even talk about it. And then it took me aback. I'm like, what? Of all the numerous print and digital medias we have in the country, because somebody who gained social media prominence just 3 years ago is not talking about something you feel he should talk about, then he's not doing well? No. I'm not saying what you said is wrong, but I'm saying if VDM has said his passion of activism is sanitizing the social media space of scam, which is even enormous for one person to even handle. So if that is just what he says he wants to do entirely, that's more than enough. Someone else can arise and be a lone voice for some other aspect. So if VDM says, I want to sanitize the online space of all the numerous scams. Okay, look at since VDM came on board, do you hear of all these, I don't want to mention names of the people, this person's coin, this musician's coin, this comedian's coin, this. All those coin things have ended. And there were big names of people who will come and do all those things. I live somewhere here on the Lagos Island. There's a comedian, I can mention his name because it's a public news. Sabalo got duped of 60 million naira. He did not run to the police, so he ran and cried to VDM. They tracked down this person, although through the police, yes, but it was faster for him to recover because there was a VDM involved. That is one of thousands of cases that we're counting now. Now, I'm not here to sing VDM's praise because wherever he does wrong, I'm one person who's bold enough to come out publicly and say, I think this is not okay. But the right outweighs the wrong. There's no perfect person anywhere. And then again, in the area of providing potable waters to communities that don't have them, that is not VDM's job. It is the job of the government. And then if VDM says, oh, I have passion to do this, and he is doing it, at least I've seen 2 or 3 that in my own estimation, he has not estimated, I'm saying each of them should cost more than 20 million. The ones that have the solar panels above, and then the backup generator and the tankers and the, from my little experience and knowledge, I want to say from what I saw, at least 20 million. I've seen 3. I have seen 3. One is in Yellowater. One is somewhere down in Jos. I don't know the name now, but if I could go into my phone, I'll look it up. But anyways, so if VDM says he's looking into sanitizing the online space, providing potable water, and all these little voices he lends to people. Okay, just like today, most recent video, somebody lent someone 11 million and they got him arrested and all of that. Then someone gets in trouble. You don't even hear them shout the police anymore because you know why? The system has failed and disappointed people time and again.
Okay.
So there is a very strong voice on the social.
I want you to stop there. Thank you very much. Do you
the 30 seconds, please. Then finally on sanitation. I want to leave it there. Finally on sanitation. Now, if for anyone who's going to condemn the sanitation thing that goes on last Saturday, I think it is very wrong.
All right, thank you. Stop.
Yes, you can say, oh,
Oga, thank you.
Yeah, there's something called community service.
Oga,
that is a community service.
Oga, you say VDM. Let me start from the latest one you call. He's doing sanitation. So he's organizing people to go and do cleaning road and street. Number one. You also say that VDM is doing borehole. Now you also say that VDM is fixing school. Is all this right here? Are all this right?
I didn't mention school yet. I did not mention school.
I didn't mention school, but no school. Yes.
No
yes,
school.
I said yes.
Is it okay to add it on it as part of your submission, or should I?
Absolutely yes, it's okay.
Okay. So no. I want Mr. Maswell to say it. Mr. Maswell.
No, see, I like fact here. Okay. I haven't seen.
Right. I take the
except my brother here.
I take the school
defense
off.
that.
I take the school off. I take the school off. Now I'll ask Mr. Optimistic. Does VDM do schools as well?
Yes, because I've seen ceiling of schools being renovated.
Lovely. Does VDM also collect money for people when they owe people money?
Absolutely, yes.
So he's a debt collector.
My sister is a testimony.
Hold on there. He's a debt collector. He's a school fixer. He's a borehole maker. He's a street cleaner. Wow. And all these 4 responsibility, who are supposed to be responsible for this? I just want one answer.
The government in their various authorities. So let me just put it, various agencies and parastatals and all.
And they've all failed.
Absolutely failed.
Okay. And then the last video that we watched, said this young lady went to a school and highlighted the place. I watched the video in the afternoon. I watched the video on a whole computer. So the video is very clean. And the student dressed very clean. They washed their uniform. So they knew somebody was coming to make a video with them. And please, somebody mute up, please. Maswell, mute. Because I have a headphone on, so it's going into my brain directly. So the student knew that somebody was coming to do video there. Now, I want you to look at the video they showed to you and also look at the video that King Mitchell showed. Then I want you to look at the scenario. A young lady went to a school, videoed the school. Everywhere was not good. And then the chairman of the local government went down there and beat the girl up. Is there any logic in this story? Is there
in a banana island there?
At least
in a zoo.
Okay.
There is nothing logical.
Okay.
Is there anything logical in Nigeria anymore?
Stop. You've answered it. There's no logic in it. It doesn't make any sense at all. How can a young girl, all she did is just to video school? A local government chairman did not send a counselor. He drove with his brother to the girl house, then beat the girl up. Then they video it. Then they sent it to VDM. You did not see the beating. Then they sent it to VDM. Then VDM came out and said, Eugene, you're the local government chairman. What's the name of the school again, please? We have the what's the name of the school? What's the name of the school?
They don't know, Ben.
I'm asking.
Maxwell said the school is close
community.
Eh?
Maxwell said the school is in his community. Where is he? Where has he gone?
Maxwell,
come and tell us the name of the school.
What's the name of the school? What's the name of the school?
Okay, it's not in my community. I only said I'm from Obiako. That's a different local government from where I'm from. But I'll give you the name in a second.
Mr. Maxwell, this platform, you will love it. And let me tell you something. We will fight on this platform, but you will never stop coming here. And if I block you, you will DM me and say, Mr. Ben, why you block me? Let me come back again and challenge you. I like that. I want you to understand that video you just watched is part of the orchestrated agenda. There's going to be more drama, a drama that excites the people, a drama that portray what do you call it? Outrage. And they're going to use more children, schools. It's a script. And
I don't believe it's a script anyway. That is your opinion.
Ben, what's the name of the guy that beat that maltreated the young lady?
No, Mr. Logic. No, Mr. Logic.
Francis. I think
Mr. Logic.
Imaginary Francis.
Mr. Logic, allow me.
Mr. Logic,
allow me.
Okay, go ahead.
Because this submission is going to go. Now, when I watch the video, I just shake my head. So my ability to think fast about event is maybe 190. Prof, how do you say when somebody have a higher IQ in thinking? Mr. Logic, how do you call somebody that have a higher IQ?
Could be a genius.
He's a genius. There's nothing more than it. You have not been able. You cannot ascertain your ability to think now because you have not defined the fact there.
Hold on, guys.
You are still speaking based on assumption.
I'm saying the fact. What's the name of the school? The school is a fact. If you say that there is a school there, there's none.
Yeah. So there was a school. The school has no name. But they know the name of the local government chairman. And if you watch the video, did you see any teacher across that school? None.
Yes.
No, there was no teacher.
There was a male.
I said there was no teacher. I have the video.
The name of the local government.
Hold on.
Again.
Hold on, guys. Mr. Logic, me talk. Thank you. Because this is being now, Mr. Optimistic. This is not argument. The video is there. You can take your time to look at it. Now,
funny enough, I've watched that video.
I say
today.
You can take your time. I am not asking for your opinion on this. I've asked you before, and you've given it to me.
Yeah.
That's it. I am about to drop my own view and analysis of that video. Now, that video is part of orchestrated agenda. Every state are going to bring drama. People are going to be intentionally get dragged. Okay, for no reason. And nothing will come out of it. It's just a drama. It's just part of keeping Nigerians busy. Stimulation. Every month till the election come. And that is the job of very dark man.
I disagree with you.
No, you have a right. Allow me. We're not debating anymore. You see, I give everybody a chance, but I need to end my program now, and I need to do the
But you cannot end your program by
please.
giving a wrong conclusion.
I love you. Thank you, my brother.
So,
if you're not gonna allow me,
Ben, when am I coming up?
Clifford, hold on.
Okay.
So we get to this level because you people gave a blind trust. That was a pure skit. A pure skit. And they're going to bring more. What did I say? They're going to bring more. Now, the guy said, okay, Mr. Eugene, the local government chairman, if you don't do it, we will come and do it. How shameful is that? They don't even act it well. We will come and do it. You're only going to cost 30 million. We'll do it. And shame on you. God will judge you, VDM. In short, VDM, you need to act more because people like me are watching you. I am not Ratel that don't think. I am part of the Ratel group that analyze that thing just the way you think as well. That was a pure skit. What King Mitchell did was also a pure skit. And more are going to come. You got to be wise, guys. Oh, Mr. Eugene, we will pay you then. The local government chairman came to the young girl house, beat the girl with the brother. You see, the story don't add up. And most states are going to be bringing their skit just to keep Nigerian people busy. Because VDM is currently acting as a control position. VDM is a toothless dog who is own, he back, he don't bite. And I, as Ratel president in diaspora, I'm totally against that policy. And I'll call it out for ordinary Nigerians to understand they've been conned.
But can we just agree this is your
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir, please.
Opinion.
Or say that's my opinion. That's my opinion, not anybody. It's my opinion.
It's not even.
It's my opinion, sir. So, and as my opinion, I have a right to state how I feel based on what I watch. Now, Mr. Maxwell, how do you feel that VDM say he's going to fix the school? Did you feel any heat on the local government chairman?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I think that is just a challenge. He's not going to do it, not because he cannot do it. He's just a challenge. And then so far, news is the local government chairman has gone there with boys and they have started taking pictures and measurement of things to buy because it will be a dent on him.
Thank you.
And his re-election campaign.
Thank you.
If he
thank you.
Thank
you. There's no election. There's no election in Wike's community. Wike select who you want to select. It's a local government chairman, part of the local government chairman that Wike appointed the last time they did it. So forget about those are drama.
Correction, that's not Wike's community. Let me correct that.
I didn't say, hold on, please, hold on.
No, I'm just correcting. That's not Wike's community. That's
VDM say it is Wike local government chairman. That's what VDM say. So do I believe VDM or do I believe you? Go ahead, sir. Do I believe VDM?
Which is wrong.
If VDM say, so you can go to VDM.
From
I want you to
just research. You shouldn't believe me. You
guys,
believe VDM. Just go and research.
Guys, hold on. I want you
That's
to
not
go.
Wike's community. Wike is Oga.
But Ben, the man in question I speaking is defending what VDM does, but at the same time, at the same time, he's still saying you don't have to believe VDM. That means you are a confused person.
Please, I want you guys to
No, I said make your own research.
This is very.
said
I can handle
UK
this.
is from
I can
the man's
actually handle
community.
this.
Come
I
on,
can
that's
actually
common
handle
sense.
this.
That's common sense.
I can.
It's not true. Doesn't mean everything VDM says is right.
I can actually handle this.
Just go read for yourself.
I can handle this. I can handle this. Mr. Maxwell.
Don't call me confused, man. Don't try that next time. Don't
Mr.
call me
Maxwell,
confused.
I apologize.
I'm setting you straight. You're calling me confused.
I apologize on behalf of board member. Mr. Maxwell, VDM made a video and he said this is a wicked local government. That's what he said.
And that is wrong.
Oga,
I mentioned it in his comment section. I said that is wrong.
Oga, I agree with you. It's wrong. Now, if VDM can be wrong on local government chairman, he's wrong on all these kids. There's nothing truth about that video.
So that could not have been a slip of the tongue. You don't make sentences and in one speech just make a mistake.
I agree with you.
That could not be given as a speech of the slip of the tongue.
There are 3 events that happened there. The local government chairman, number 1, the name of the local government, and the school. Okay?
Ahoda West Community Secondary School. That's the name of the school. Ahoda West Community Secondary School.
You've Googled it, okay.
Yes, I told you I was going to search.
Okay, but don't. Okay, so you search and get it, and you discover it is not VDM weakest community as well. So VDM.
I didn't have to search whether it was weakest community. I told you I'm a Rivers man. I know where Wike is from.
I'm not arguing that with you. I'm actually not arguing.
I only searched the name of the school. Only searched the name of the school.
What I am trying to say is this. I said that was a skit. And you know, and I know, that was a skit.
No, I don't know.
Now you're gonna.
No, I don't know, sir.
I give you assignment now because you're a very logical person. You've just confirmed now that don't believe everything VDM say. You have to research yourself. Thank you very much.
Don't believe everything anybody says. Make research for yourself.
Okay. Thank you for saying
not
that.
VDM, everybody.
Please, can you advise the Ratel in the comment section not to buy anything anybody say? They have to do their own independent research. And actually, VDM actually told his follower to do investigation before they accept anything as a face value. So I really appreciate that you joined this live tonight. We have had a productive 5 solid hour conversation, and I cannot even tell you how robust this night has been. This is not about Very Dark Man. It's about people that have taken over his movement and people that are blindly following without understanding the script that's been played against them. My name remains Mr. Ben, the President General of Ratel in Diaspora. And tonight we have absolutely crushed it in. Long live the Ratel, long live Ratel, long live VDM, long live truth, long live logic. And every one of you that graced this platform tonight, may evil never see you. May the day the enemy want to take your voice away, may a stranger fight for you. And may you never be in position to try to take people's voice away because of their opinion. Tonight I have demonstrated it. Mr. Maxwell, can you bear me witness that I've demonstrated it tonight?
I hear you. Yeah.
No. Can you confirm that I did not cancel anybody?
Yes.
Tonight?
I don't know if you want me to say something in a sentence.
I want somebody to end this live.
From the best of my knowledge, yes, we did not.
I want somebody to end this live.
We did not.
Mr. Clifford, I want to thank you. You have waited and you have requested for a long time ago. My apology to you is unreserved. Thank you for being part of the evening. You are an amazing man. Go ahead and object everything we say and agree anyhow. You are free to express your freedom.
Okay, thank you very much. And I need to also thank the other guys that are up here. It's been an amazing, conversation with you guys, starting from the Maria lady or something, with many stories and all of that. And with you being the pioneer of this live program. Well, I really want to say thank you very much for everything.
Thank you, sir.
And two, I think you said something earlier that VDM has actually posted 3 of your videos or something on his platform. I ran a check on it anyway, all through with some of my software that I have here. And I was able to detect one of them only, the one that I think you were the one that confronted this lady.
Just Adetun.
Adetun, that's correct. Yeah, that she was, you know, with some funny allegation on your head or something. That's very blackmailer and all of that. And VDM actually defended you.
No, VDM
on
did not
that.
defend. VDM did not defended me. VDM.
Okay, I watched the video.
VDM highlight the danger of false information and allegation on men. So that's what VDM did. So, now, where you should give me credit is this. I know this woman. Let me give you. I know this woman. Approaching her, something I know I could have just talked to her without bringing my camera. For me to bring my camera out at that time, before I even asked her a question, and for me to say, why did you lie? And for her to then say, you are harassing me right there on the camera. That shows the kind of a man I am. My God, I asked her a question of 1 year ago, and then she lied on the spot immediately. So I am, and VDM couldn't help than to post it anyway. And then I appreciate that he highlighted so that false information will not go unchecked. I appreciate that. Yeah. And that's why I am also checking him. And if anything come up about me, he can check me. I can defend myself. And I will not even ask anybody on this platform to defend me. If any case ever come on me, if VDM wake up tomorrow and say, Mr. Ben, kill Afiba and Celine, I'm happy to defend myself. That's how I am. That's how I am. So go ahead, sir.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for that correction that he actually, you know, speak out for other men out there that they may, you know, passing wrong information to and all that. I heard what Mr. Optimistic said or something. Okay, he's no longer there.
Yeah, Optimistic is gone down, yeah.
Yeah, you know, in favor of VDM and all of that, all of his works together with Maxwell and all of that. And he asked a very vital question, which was not answered anyway, but you just used the word you're going to decide that with your council of elders or something. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough anyway. So apparently, your structure is not in place yet, which I believe you're still in progress and all of that. And one major thing I want to say is this. Instead of using the Ratel name, why don't you just pick up something else like a rat monkey or something? I mean, you don't have to use an existing name to fight the same cause that you said that the person is already fighting. So
how is he fighting VDM?
That's
so VDM
like
not saying the truth. Are we not saying the truth? How is he fighting VDM?
Well, I'm not. You're not. I wouldn't say you're saying the truth yet because we haven't seen any of the works that you've done through.
Oh, we haven't been saying. We haven't been saying the truth. Or we haven't been saying what you want to hear.
No, not what I want to hear. I'm not a Ratel. I'm not part of that the group. But I just feel whatever the young man is doing, he's been doing an amazing work, and he's been able to sanitize the social media space. You know, we have so many scammers out there, and he has been able to reduce
what you are saying now has been repeated several times as scammer. The failure of why those things are rising is because of the government failure to own to their responsibility. I want to thank you for joining us. I told you we are 5 hours on top of the clock, but I had to bring Ratel Idoma out. This guy is a Ratel, a bona fide Ratel member, and he joined this platform.
Just choose another name. Go and choose Rat and stop using that Ratel name. Choose Rat for yourself, my friend.
Who is talking? Who is talking? Hello, who speak now?
It was Clifford.
Clifford.
Clifford, now you become something else now. Clifford.
I was just the same person.
You said I should choose Rat.
Yeah, instead of using the Ratel name, because it doesn't make sense anyway. I don't know why.
I will think about your suggestion. I think you gave me rat. You gave me Clifford gave me rat, or elephant, or any
kangaroo,
giraffe, monkey.
Just go and pick up
Cockroach.
something else.
In short, don't worry. I'll think about it. Thank
Exactly.
you.
That will work well for you.
Thank you. I appreciate your suggestion.
And
thank you very
Mr.
much.
Logic.
No. Stop there. Somebody
I
else
have other things to say about for Mr. Logic, but I'll just skip up and just allow you guys to be.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Ratel Idoma. I am finished. You came late. Go ahead and have your say.
Good morning, Ben.
Good morning.
Sorry,
you slept off.
Came late. Sorry, I came late, and I saw this your banner, breaking news. So, it's funny. To me, it's funny, but I want to ask you, where is the rationale behind this your new post?
You people should go and ask VDM.
No, it's not asking VDM. We ask you. You should tell. At least I ask you.
Leadership is leadership. Thank you so much.
No, but it says elected. It says elected. There's a want to know the election process and those who were part of it. It says elected.
Hold on, sir. Mr. Max. Mr. Max.
Who elected VDM as Ratel president?
Why you use the name Ratel?
Mr. Max, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Ratel Doma.
As in the reason why I asked is that because Clifford was making a point. This Ratel movement, you have been on and off. Just in that way. Sometimes you are positive, sometimes you are negative. Yeah, and your negativity comes from being frustrated. So I'm asking because we don't want to take whereby your emotions we overcrowd your judgment in some issues. Instead of being logical and being plain on the issue.
Okay.
Because you are emotional, you focus up and you don't really define what Ratel means.
Okay.
That's why you start.
Okay. What name did you come up with now?
Ratel, my boy.
How did you get the name Ratel?
Because I follow this. Because I support VDM.
I support VDM as well. That's why I choose Ratel as a president at my.
Okay. But the Ratel president now, you see that elected.
Yes,
so
elected.
Under which platform? How were you elected?
Under which platform was VDM elected?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We are going somewhere.
I ask you. Keep quiet.
Idoma, you are normally talk very respectful. Don't change your tune, because say if you change them now, then we all fight now. We go fight, we go settle again.
We'll fight now.
We go fight now. You go fight now. Me and you go soon fight now. Idoma. Hold on, ma. Idoma. You said you want to know the rationale behind my declaration of myself as a president.
Yes.
What was the rationale that you people, when did VDM declare himself as a president of Ratel? Has he ever done that?
See, how?
Has VDM ever say he's the president of Ratel?
VDM is the president or the fourth arm of government.
I said, under which constitution, who elected him? How did he get to that to be president?
Because it owns the name. It owns the name.
He owns what?
It trademarked the name Ratel.
So he trademarked the name Ratel.
Ratels, and yes.
So B Lord also trademarked the name Ratels.
How?
That's why his product is on the market at the moment.
Okay.
So you see now, There's so many presidents in Nigeria. I'm the only president in diaspora. I am elected. And VDM has never even called himself president of Ratel. Has he ever done that?
No, I mean, sorry, this one, that's what I'm asking. You say elected. The election, how we elected?
Hold on now. How we elect? You are not part of the voting team because you don't. Which country do you live? Do you live in
Nigeria.
UK? So you live in Nigeria. So
Nigeria.
the Ratel we are talking about, you need a plane ticket and a visa to be able to vote. I want to thank you for joining. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say it's another evening. Mr. Brother, my brother Idoma, my friend, I will see you another time. We will fight again. Podakot, go ahead and end the show for us.
Mr. I don't have anything to say. Today is just...
I don't laugh, Taya. I don't laugh, Taya.
Mr. Ben.
Yes,
Mr. Ben, you're very funny.
Ben.
Yes, sir.
I so much appreciate and love the questions that you asked that young man. In as much as we all believe that, to some extent, that silence is an acceptance, Very Dark Man has not told his followers that Mr. Ben is not the Ratel Diaspora president. So why are they protesting? Why are they agitating?
I don't know.
Somebody said Very Dark Man trademarked the name Ratel. You are telling us that your own is Ratel Diaspora. Make them know there's a difference between these two names.
Simple. Simple.
Mr. Ben.
Just to make you change the name now.
Something else.
Somebody on YouTube said this Mr. Ben want to reap where he did not sow. So they are reaping something. So you're playfully looking for
The one that really shocked me was my sister, the other lady that came up. They were asking her what is zombie. You could not even. I don't understand.
No, she knows why she don't want to say.
She don't want to say.
She doesn't know herself.
No, she knows. She doesn't want to define it because she'll be defining herself.
And again, if these supporters of Very Dark Man use this same energy that I've been using to question your legality, if they push this same energy in questioning Very Dark Man today, believe you me, the young man will do better than this. Yes.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
They don't ask him questions, Mr. Ben. See, not only you they get mind to ask questions. They don't ask VDM questions.
VDM, they give them time to ask them questions.
When VDM come like, now Nyash VDM they look for now Nyash, and they go carry their money, give them. They go they happy. I say, this one. Okay, me.
Mr. Ben, some of them is the M4 where some of them used to ask the question that I would just be laughing behind the scene. As in the way they would ask you, why did you choose the name right there? In fact, Mr. Clifford said you should take another name with command. You should choose another name.
Take cockroach. All right, thank you so much, guys, and good night. I have to go. It's 1 a.m. UK time. Mr. President need to drive and go and sleep now. I thank you guys and God bless you guys. God bless all my citizens.
That's what it is.
I'm the Ashwaju. You know, guys. Guys, on our people on YouTube, this was just entertainment with seriousness. Don't take anything personal. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. We can have banter. We can disagree to agree. Thank you for joining, guys. Good night.